Hello, everybody. Let me make sure everything's actually got the audio on. Yay, we did it! Hi, welcome back. We're back to building up this massive manor. I'm like looking at my screen like it's really dark. I just realized I actually changed the brightness the other day. So I don't know if you probably can't see it because it's... There we go. Okay, I can see stuff now. Woohoo! Anyway, hello, hi, how's it going? We are back to building the inherited manor, which I just realized the first thing I have to do is fix this roof texture so that it matches. There we go. Yeah, yay. What trim are we using here? I don't remember. Is this one? No. I should have done this at the end of the last stream, but I didn't. This one. Okay. Yay. Okay. So we're building this room by room, fixer-upper challenge. Is the mic too far away? I can move it if I need to, but also it seems to be working really well, and I'm really happy about that. Okay, yay, fix the roof. That was bothering me. Who all is here? I think I saw JB was here, so that's exciting. Welcome in. Cats, hello. Michael, yes. I really like this music a lot, but I think I'll probably just stick with it for this particular challenge. However, that like neon circle, I really like that. We might be putting the asset into more of the screens. Nocturnia, hello, welcome in. And yes, happy Friday. Hallelujah. Nocturnia, the things you do on your Sims should not be displayed to community. Fair enough. We don't need to know about that. That's fine. Jessica, hello. And Katsugi, hello to you as well. Yeah, so if you didn't already see the pinned message, I want to add a community showcase sort of thing to the break screens. I think that would be fun. Also, I'm hoping that will encourage me to take breaks like every hour to hour and a half instead of like at the 2.5, 3 hour mark like I have been doing. And that'll probably help my voice not feel so terrible after the fact. So if you have something that you think would work well with that, that you'd like to share with the community, you can do that, or you can submit it through the Discord. Better instructions are in the video description. I just am so limited, you know, on how many words I can put in the pinned message. But submissions on Discord, you can send one image. I think is how I set it up. You can send one image and one like tag, basically, if you want your like your Instagram handle or your TikTok or your gallery ID, like pick one, and then we'll put that one image and your one little tag thing on screen during the break screen, and I think that'll be really fun. My floors are facing different directions between all these rooms. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think I'm gonna adjust that to line up a little bit better. There we go. That's good. Gosh, so last time we were working on furnishing, we're back to furnishing today. We will just keep chipping away at it. And we're just gonna keep streaming this thing every Friday until it's done. I might have to take a Friday off here and there, but that's the general plan. I was hoping to be done. I wasn't planning on having such an epic, long-term, random mystery illness flare-up in the meantime, though. So, whoopsies. We'll stream as long as we can, though. It'll be a good time. Who else is here? Oh, Nat just showed up. Hello, and Emmy, hi. You love techno-industrial? I do, too. It's funny, too, because it's so high energy, and I'm not, but it's my favorite, so it's what we're going with. Branding is so weird, because you, like, have to pick stuff that you like, but also you have to be really conscious of keeping it, like, actually relevant to your brand. Dancing? What are we dancing for? Just dancing. Oh, just come on. I wanted to say hi before you go hang out with your neighbor. Well, hello to your neighbor on behalf of YouTube. Vampires, Realm of Magic, Werewolves, and Paranormal. Speaking of paranormal, there will be a giveaway for the Paranormal Stuff Pack this weekend on Discord. So if you're not already, feel free to join the Discord. The giveaway channel is locked, but it's like the first channel you unlock after you send a few messages. So if you're interested in winning that, be sure to head over to the Discord. I will actually put the Discord link in the chat real quick, because that'll help. Hopefully I spelled it correctly. I guess we'll find out. Felix, if I didn't say hi to you yet, hello. I'm sorry. I was over on YouTube and I just saw that you said hello. All right. Grandma, happy to have an important reason to stay curled up on your couch. Yes. Fridays are a good day to curl up on your couch. I'm thinking about going back in after we burn everything down and adding a bunch of cracks and stuff because they are free. How do we feel about that? I don't think I'll put them in now, but I think I'll put them in afterwards. Or maybe I'll put them in now and... No, I think just after. Yeah, because they'll probably burn off the walls if we put them in now, and I don't want to go through that. I just need it to look nice for screenshots, and then we'll burn everything, and then make it look really bad. Great plan. Good plan. Hypecat just because of stream. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's grab... Should we grab I feel like we need some portraits in here. Let's grab these guys. Get our dudes over on this wall. We'll put our ladies over on this wall. I'll sort out their actual placement in a second here. Alright, I'm gonna turn on move objects. And I'm gonna press F5 for quarter tile placement so that I can get these guys put more where I want them. I think they're spaced the same and they're both centered in their own respectful walls. That's a word. Things you can say in The Sims, but not in real life. There are so many... You know what? That's a good question of the day. What's something you could say in The Sims and not in real life? Because I feel like there are a lot of them. Like, hey, who put the door back on the basement? Now everybody's escaping. You know? Just little things like that. It's fine. Okay. Another thing you could do in Sims and not in real life is just, you know, motherload. That's super handy. I don't know if I want to put much else in the hallway here. I think we'll see how empty it feels after we actually have the rest of the house finished. Oh, you know what? We actually have to start over here because we did not actually finish the coat closet. I don't know if we have a better coat option than those, but we will look. We will look. Vines are a no-go. Yeah, because we've got the coats and the sweaters and things. Kind of it. I know there are better things in other packs where we're not using other packs. And then there's this, which I don't just want to do like 6 of those. That's kind of weird, you know? I love the basement doors where my brain went first. I was over here looking at this door and remembering we used to have a basement. We don't anymore. You could probably add one if you wanted to, but you know. Things you can say in this. Oh. Sims. The good old Simlish. People know Simlish. When the Sims reached out to me and asked if they could use one of my videos, which that was a whole experience I could talk about later, but they reached out and asked if they could use one of my videos. I was like, sure thing. And they're using a bunch of Simlish in their stuff. And I'm like, you guys overestimate my dedication to this game. I love it as a building engine, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me with these Simlish words. Like, I know Sulsul and Dagdag, and they use some other one as well. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, so I'm just gonna ignore that part. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other, like, good coat things. Like, am I even thinking of the laundry day things and the seasons things, and we don't have them. We could put other storage things in here, you know, if we wanted to. Make it a more of a storage space than just a coat closet. You know what? That might be worth it, honestly. Because otherwise we're just going to have the same item repeating a million times. Disco, hello! Is this Manor on the gallery? The Manor is not on the gallery yet. This one. But there are a few. So if you are... Oh, hang on. It's going to take a second. It's going to think about it. If you do go to the gallery, you could see some of the Manors we've done in the past. This was the original challenge here, which I did not expect to go anywhere, and it did, so this is why we're doing it yearly now. So there's the original, and then this was last year's, which ended up pretty cool. I'm really happy with the landscaping on this one specifically. Let's see. The original, oh, here's the original base game version of the challenge. It was a little bit of a spin-off. I'd like to do a base game version next year that'll be more like the traditional, like, Manor challenges that we're going for. And then this will, of course, be the 2024 Inherited Manor Challenge, which is all supernatural, paranormal type stuff. You were in 12 hours of overtime? Dude. So is that 52 hours total then? That's a lot. Wow. Anyway, Ashley, hopefully that answered your question. I locked him in a room because I want him to die. Cool in The Sims, maybe pretty bad? Michael, I think that's definitely pretty bad in real life. I don't know where the maybe's coming in on that. In your big legacy family line, you've had at least 2 kids and 2 spouses have affairs with Father Winter. No surprise babies, though. Father Winter babies. Okay. We're talking about having my self-sim end up with Father Winter potentially in the Rags to Riches challenge. That'd be a lot of money, but it would, well, I guess we don't necessarily need to take his money, but I'm pretty sure that the kid of Father Winter has, like, some sort of special bonus, like, trait, and I want to know what it is, because I don't remember. Where are the shoe racks? There they are. Pull these out a little bit. I think we'll go with the warmer wood. Oh, I thought that the shelves change colors. Oh, they do change colors. Interesting. Do you change colors? You do, a little bit. Okay, cool beans. Whitney, hello. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Oh, gosh. I think I'll put a little chair in here. I don't know what else to put in, like, the coat closet area. Let me know if you have opinions. I think I'll grab a little bench. Maybe. Doesn't need to be purple, but it could be purple. Oh, and then we could grab the decorations, the wall decoration. This is almost the same size as the window. Dang it, it's so close and yet so far. I wanted to put a little light in it and have them be like twins. But if I scale it up, it's going to be way too big and have a weird shadow. We don't want that. Never mind. Take the money. It'd be, because I think his household has like 500,000 or something like that, which would definitely be more. I'm pretty sure we could build up the whole little campground for that. Yeah, because I want to do something like this, but I thought the arch was closer to the same size as the window, and that's just not right. We could do this though. That'd be okay. It's just called Child of Father Winter. Their birthdays are always on Winterfest. Like they only ever age up on Winterfest? Or they have birthdays and then also have a birthday on Winterfest. Or their Winterfest is always their birthday. So many questions. Anyway, the money would be good. You'll usually plan long lifespans. Interesting. Does that also mean they're not born until winter? I have so many questions. So many questions. Gosh. All right. Little place to take your boots off. I feel like we need a little rug under there as well to catch the mud and whatever. We have one over here, but the more rugs, the merrier. I know rugs can be a pain to clean, but I believe that hardwood floors are just superior. So I'm okay with making the sacrifice of cleaning rugs if I don't have to deal with carpet. That's my official take on that. Okay. I feel like this is really boring, but also like what else has... It's a closet. I don't know that we need anything else in there. You don't think they thought that far? Who knows? The baby and infant stages are different, but toddler, child, and teen birthdays are fascinating. That is very interesting. You got bamboo floors, and now your niece is allergic to them. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. Are they like sealed? Like, if she puts on shoes, can she still come in your house, or is it just like a no-go? That's awful. Former professional carpet cleaner agrees. I've seen the rug cleaning videos. I'm like, I could make rug cleaning videos. You know, I can clean some rugs. Carpet is weird. I don't like it. Should we do super secret office next, or should we maybe finish over this area? I do want a bar in here, and it has to go on either this wall or this wall. Haven't decided. Also, is it going to be away from the wall so that people can actually like be served? Ooh, questions. They're bougie, so it's a no-go. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. I assume. Oh man, I don't even think I've heard of a bamboo allergy before because it's supposed to be more hypoallergenic. Then again, I'm pretty good at being allergic to stuff, so good to know. I'll be on the lookout for that one. We can use one of the fancy bars and it won't even be weird. Maybe. Oh, okay. I like one of the high contrast ones, I think. So I would either use this one or this one. Because I can face it out, right? And then people can be served at the bar, or we could even put it against the wall like this if we wanted to. And then there could be a bar and people can sit at it, because it will also work if you put it into the wall like this. Like, you don't want it that far into the wall because then it's sticking out. But you can put it up against a wall and this will still work. Your Sims just can't sit at it, you know? Super Secret Office looks like an arrow. It does. I don't know if it's pointing at anything in particular. You know, I don't know if we're going to bury treasure in this corner of the yard. That would be funny. I don't know if it's possible. I'll think about that. You know what? It might be. But then everybody who watched the stream will know. I'll think about that. I'll see if we can hide some treasure in here. Anyway, back to more important matters. Which of our 7,008 bar options are we going to choose? And where are we going to put it? The vampires one is nice. I think maybe this one? A bar in the middle would look good with the space, like in the middle, like this way with the black vampires one, or this way with the brown one. You haven't either? You bought organic stickers and put them on all your poor people food for them? Oh no. Bury it in 5 years, you forget. Fair. You're making chocolate chip cookies? Ooh, please send one my way. You can't actually, obviously, because there's the internet and cookies and whatever. Don't transfer, unfortunately. Also, I know that some people talk about smell-o-vision and how you could potentially smell what people are doing and how that sounds like so much fun for cooking shows, but also can you imagine the terrible pranks people would play if we could actually, like, send smells? I think that'd be really sad. Is bamboo fiber linked to the latex allergy? I don't think so. I think they're significantly different families because latex is a rubber and bamboo is a grass. And I know that the rubber comes from a tree, but like I don't think they're quite overlapping like that. Gotcha. Hello. Eating your birthday dinner. Hey, happy birthday. Using the arrow shape as our actual marker could be a good joke. I'll think about it. I'll see what we can do. Bananas and kiwis are related? Yes, and I'm allergic to both of them. Booyah. Davis, hello. Welcome in. And LA, hi. It's a shared protein. I don't even know. I need to start tracking these things. Okay, so we've got the darker one. I think I like this one better. So I might bring this in the darker wood. I like that little like swirl it's got going on. This is very gothic, which I'm not against, obviously. But I kind of like the swirl on this one. Keep accepting cookies online, but none ever appear. See? It's a struggle. People already put liquid in birthday cards and mention smell-o-vision. That's what I'm saying. People put sketchy things in there. Okay. We could do this, and then we just need some big old fancy pants something or other on either side, I think. What sort of big old fancy pants something or other, though? Only allergic to bananas, but your dad has bananas and kiwis, and his mom has all three. Oh, and the latex? Yeah. I'm sorry. That is no fun. Alright, what color should we put in here? I think these two should be, like, the same, or variants of the same. Maybe we bring in one of these. I've already used the vampires wallpaper so much, but it's so good. You can't stop me. Is this? No, I feel like the pattern on this one, everything else in here, like on this floor, is already so low contrast. I feel like we just need to kind of stick with that same general vibe. Want? I know what I want. I want to keep using the vampire stuff. It's so good. Is there a dark blue option? There's a light blue option that has the dark trim. And there is a dark blue option, but it has gray trim. Don't know how I feel about that. There's also black. I don't think I want black. Not in here. Fireplace. We have a fireplace over here, which we will probably change out the actual fireplace. Maybe the black isn't that bad. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I want this color, I think, or like a nice dark blue, but it has the gray trim, which is so random. We could do green. No, I don't think so. We could do red. No, we already have the dining room being red. Have I ever made the Neiman Marcus cookie recipe? It has coffee in it. Well, I'm allergic, so I will not be making that, but I'm sure it's delicious. I miss being able to put coffee in things. Putting coffee in brownies is such a good move. Med talks in a creepy manner. I will talk about medical things all the time. I probably should slow down and stop because nobody actually cares that much. But I care and it's a big part of my life, so booyah. Careful with tomatoes and avocados and all latex, everything. Annoying. Are we planning to do wallpaper and paint after finishing? Oh, usually I do wallpaper first. I just knew that I wanted a bar, so I was trying to pick one. And both the things too much. Yeah, it's rough. Light blue with the dark. So that would be this one. I'm kind of feeling the black, honestly. I kind of like it, but I'll put the light blue in as well, and then people can discuss. Davis, what did you miss? Not much. Lots of rambling and a coat closet, so. Your big cat's laying on your legs, pretty sure your knees have gone to sleep. Good luck. Too much blue, green. Green is nice, maybe, but this is going to be a bar and dancing, and green can cast a weird shadow on food and drinks. Maybe a green. I'll think about that. Do I have any advice for first-time builders? Yes, I love giving advice to first-time builders. First, though, I have to switch these back over to green. The people demand it. So that's what green would look like for these two rooms. So if you are just getting into building, I highly recommend following step-by-step building tutorials. I have a bunch of them here on TikTok as well as on YouTube, because that will get you used to the tools. It'll sort of lead you around the game and you'll still get a cool looking house at the end of it. So I do generally recommend starting out with tutorials. After that, once you're kind of more familiar with the aspects of the game and you kind of want to branch out from following other people building, following floor plans is a good way to get layout inspiration. You can never get the layout. Oh, I just hit the mic. I'm so sorry. You can never get the layout exactly the same because it's a video game, but that can help you branch out a little bit. Also pay a lot of attention to how your windows are placed and spaced. So like, for example, mine are not actually centered where they need to be. There we go. In a lot of styles, windows are centered and sort of clustered together in their respective wall zones, but it's not always the case. So try to bring up some inspiration photos, even if you're not building that exact same house. Getting an inspiration photo of the same style to get your window placement from, like windows, make or break a build. So I would definitely be paying attention to those. But yeah, in general, start out following some build tutorials to get a hang of the game, and once you're more used to the building tools and everything, you can branch out to floor plans and Pinterest and stuff. Jazzy Cookies with Pep. Husband votes blue. You love the green, black. Gosh, I think we're split between black, green, and blue, and we're not mixing those. Okay. So if we end up going with black wallpaper, we will definitely have to pull out not black furniture. And a lot of our furniture has been fairly dark so far. A lot of our furniture. We've literally done a dining room. So that is something to keep in mind. We will have to bring out some brighter like wood tones and stuff if we go with the black. The green I'm a little bit sketched about just because I don't like doing green in food related spaces. I know that I did a green cabinets in the kitchen. It's because I can't help myself. But in general, green where food is being served is just weird. You generally go for more like reds and like warmer colors. The greens can just make stuff look weird sometimes. And then blue is just a classic. I just wish we had the darker blue with the dark wood, which isn't happening with vampires. I could dig around a little bit more and see if I could find a darker blue with the dark wood, but like these are all just so light. If I sort by colors, let's see what happens. Blue. So many blues. Like I want like a nice deep blue. I think that would look so cool. But it has to have trim on it because everything else on this floor has the molding. And we're just really limited. Well, I found a gap in the market. Goodbye, blue. You over here doing so many green kitchens. I love green kitchens. I want a green kitchen in real life, and then I read about how the experts are like, don't do a green kitchen. You're gonna be sad about it for X, Y, and Z reasons. And I'm like, those are good reasons. It's not making me want to do it any less. We do also have this wallpaper option with like the sort of Art Nouveau floral pattern happening, which it does come in a green. I don't love the paneling color on this one though. It also comes in a red and gold, which is pretty nice. No, that's too bright in there. Let's see. It comes in a gray. This is the closest thing to a blue that I would use out of this one though, because this one's just a little bit too pale. Your favorite way to sort is by color? It's handy. It is very handy. So many options, and they're all terrible. Why? How statistically is that possible? I need to know. Oh, here's dark blue with white molding. Whose idea was that? And I know this has bats on it, but as long as we're exploring options that we'll never actually use, might as well explore options that we'll never actually use. Okay. I think if we're gonna go black, we should probably go with this one. So I'm gonna give you this option and this option. So final choices, we've got the gray Art Nouveau paper with the little flowers and swirls. I think that's very nice. Or we can stick with the vampires and do a lighter blue. It's a little bit lighter, but we can bring the colors back down by using darker furniture, like the brown or black pipe organ. It's freaking bats. So many bats. Which is cool. We might do a bat-themed bedroom, but I don't think we'll do bat-like common spaces. What about the brick? Well, we already have one brick that we're using, which is this one. And I feel like that's going to be too busy and dark and almost castle-esque on the inside. And we're not doing a castle, we're doing a manor. So I think I probably won't do the brick. However, I will do the brick like in here, around the fireplace. I'm just going to wait to do that until we've picked our final wallpaper. Okay, gray is definitely winning. The purple's already so bold. The purple is very bold. Gray has one. I think we have one vote for blue, so I think we'll go with the gray, which will be this one. And we'll add some other colors will come into play. We'll bring in some reds and greens and purples and blues and all that other stuff too. Gosh. I feel like I just trimmed my bangs, but I'm starting to think I need to cut them again because they are getting in the way. Stools. What do we want? Do we want this? This would bring back some of the colors that we were using over here in the dining room. We're definitely going to need some different lights, and I think I'm going to recolor these doors as well since we ended up going with black almost everywhere else. I know that this door is white. Do we have... Oh, we do have black versions. Oh, we have two black versions. Well, okay then. You know what? I think I'm going to switch this out for the other secret door, because the other secret door is a little bit fancier looking. This one. There we go. Lovely. What lighting have we already been using? Pull some of those back over here. Bar, very nice. We definitely need more places to sit, and I still want something on these walls. Probably some sort of portrait. We'll see. Collection. I know we already used a. Oh, that's not really going to work with this wall, though, with the way that the paneling is on it. So this might be a good opportunity to use these pictures. The paranormal ones. Do they scale up properly? Not really for the space. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we will allude to them being larger elsewhere. Wise? I don't know. Words, English, blah blah blah. Resize with tool? I do not have tool. But tool would give you a more accurate, or not accurate, a more exacting resizing. I know curtains over portraits is like maybe sometimes kind of weird, but maybe sometimes it can work. Maybe sometimes. Maybe that sometimes is not today. Okay, how about a table instead? Surfaces, small table. Small fancy table? More places for your Sims to set their plates and drinks. Oh gosh, speaking of plates and drinks, I really do want more seating in here. But these are walkways, so where would it make more sense? Maybe to put a table here by the windows? Are these in the middle? What have I done? Goodness. There we go. Now we're in the middle. Okay. You'd think I was new at this. Tool intimidates you. It intimidates me as well. So many people have suggested I try it. I'm sure it's fabulous. I'm just scared. Table with a tablecloth. I think that's my only decent tablecloth option. Because this we are not using. But it would let me use a couple of chairs, which is good. Do I want to pull the same chairs I've been using? Maybe, but maybe we reupholster them. Or maybe we don't. Hmm. Goodbye. You're also playing The Sims right now and you thought your game was glitching out. Took a minute to realize it was just clicking from your game in the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm glad that it's not your game freaking out. Sorry for any confusion or panic that I may have unintentionally caused. No, this is a cool chair. This has got some pattern to it, which is fun. I think that's all right. We'll get another lamp over there. This doesn't hang down very far. We are so limited on our like medium wall height hanging lights. So we've got this, but that's way too big for this area. And we've got these, which are nice. They're just so modern. I'm just not sure that they fit in the space, you know? I feel like the crystal ball would be better to put in our secret office space. I think that would be a good a good place for that. Maybe we go with it? Oh, it's so modern, but it actually low-key fits the space, which is more than I can say for any of the other lamps. Shrink the long ones. These long ones? Make them a little bit smaller. That does help a little bit, actually. So we've got that. And this one, if I shrink it enough where it doesn't look weird, I feel like, are the lights going to be floating? Wait, are the candles that glow? Oh, it doesn't even have flames. Well, hang on. I didn't want to shrink that one because the flames would look weird. But if there aren't even any flames, then that helps that problem out immensely, doesn't it? Candle wall sconce. We may also pull some of those in. I'll probably put those by the portraits over here. Paranormal hanging lamps. I did use some of those. I do like these a lot. These are cool. I use them in the kitchen. Did those work better in the space than the chandelier? Oh, I lied. The candles do have flames. They just weren't showing up from that angle. Okay. Chandelier, I'm sorry. But we can't resize you because that would be too gosh darn easy. Also not 100% sure about playability with this, like if your Sims can actually access the table under here, but then I keep reminding myself, does that really matter? We're just making it nice for screenshots, and then we're gonna burn everything down. Huzzah. Why are the tulips so big? I know we just had this whole conversation, but gosh, why are they so big? Ridiculous. Why isn't he? I'm not even selecting any objects right now. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I could see where that would be confusing. I've been using this one. I'll put that over here, put that over here. Very nice. We got the candles, we got the lanterns, we've got a bathroom, which is very important. A little spot for hanging out, sitting with some beverages. Quite a pass-through room, really. I was hoping to do some more seating in here, but it's kind of narrow. So I'm not sure what else we can really have going on in here. Unless we rearrange it and move the bar and then have comfortable seats as well. I would like just a stack of books. Just these, I guess. You know, like we could have the table or we could switch it out for some sort of sofa situation. Is that too fancy? Maybe the blue? The blue's not as busy. The blue's not as bad. Pumped for the Inferno episodes because you're pumped. I'm excited. I'm really hoping that we can make a lot of progress on furnishing tonight and like stay on schedule and actually do the burning next week. But we'll see, because if I just start feeling sick, then I'll go to bed and listen to my body, blah, blah, blah. I'm pretty excited though. You know what? This would actually be a good room for this guy. We could bring in the red or the blue. So many options. The green. This, okay, I don't know if it's the specific shape or what, but I'm immediately thinking Wizard of Oz and like the man behind the curtain, or the actual wizard, right? With the floating head. Isn't that how he's projected and it's all smoke and mirrors? I don't even remember. I've seen the movie and I've read the books and I've got crossed up how he was portrayed in the movie versus how he's portrayed in the books. My point is Emerald City, Wizard of Oz vibes right here. That's what I'm saying. Gabby, hello, welcome in. I love the blue. Okay, we can go back to the blue. The blue is, okay, we've got the lighter blue. We've got the deeper blue. The deeper blue with the gray, don't know how I feel about it. Got that there, blah, blah. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Language skills. Or this too. Got a longer couch, and we've got the emerald. Oh, there's also the slightly more like muted green. I don't know. Something about the radioactive green is just speaking to me. Because we can have, let's see, if we do this one, then I'll put the picture back, which was this guy. Oops, that's too high. Yeah. And then maybe I'll move the green into this room. Yeah. Okay, so a longer lower couch with some blue, maybe. That's a horse of a different color. If you're really invested in Oz movies, it's a sofa Gump was made of in Return to Oz. Oh my gosh. It was so long ago. Because I think the Return to Oz is one that we listened to on tape during a road trip. I remember those being weird books, much like when you watch Disney Alice in Wonderland, and then you actually read Alice in Wonderland, and you're like, wow, this is a bit of a different story that I remember. You know, I feel like it was the same general vibes. Okay, blue, got red and blue happening in here, which is fine. We can do colors mixing. We could probably just stick with all blue too if we wanted, but that's kind of sad and boring. And I don't like the blue options here as much as I like the red one, so take that. Let's see. Before we switch all the swatches over, let's see what sort of rug situation we can get ourselves into. Because if we find a nice one that has the red and the blue, we might be able to get away with red and blues together still. I like this one for this space. It's a little bit large, and I don't like shrinking it like that. Maybe under these? That's nice. I like that there. Movie has Nancy from The Craft as Dorothy. I don't know who that is. Wicked and Son of the Witch versus the musical. I'm just saying, people take creative liberties sometimes, and I'm not against people taking creative liberties, you know? But also, oh, that's right, I don't like doing that on the rugs. This is better, because you could actually see stuff. I'm not against liberties being taken. It's just sometimes you're expecting one thing and you get something quite different. This is a really nice purple. How did we not... We did not use this one before. Switching that up. Okay, back to the matter at hand. Your bad habit is putting a rug under everything. I like putting rugs under stuff, especially when the floor is like a nice floor. You know, you gotta protect it. But also, not everything always needs a rug under it, which is a difficult lesson to learn sometimes. Did you want to say something?
Nope.
Okay. Just standing behind me.
Yes, indeed.
Is looming.
Looming.
Oh dear. We could do... Gosh, this one, please. We could do something like that. Like put a little rug together if we wanted to, a little runner situation. That's too much blue all stacked on top of each other, though. Ugh, no. Now, Wicked, the like stage musical everything, I have seen that twice, I believe. I went at one point. Oh no, several years ago, pre-child, I believe. And then we also took my sister for a birthday sort of thing a few years ago. That was really fun. I am starting to think that maybe we do have too many colors happening, but I don't know exactly what I want to do about it. Do I want to switch these out? Maybe, but then do I want to switch this to a different tablecloth? Not in particular. I don't really like the white one. I like the chairs just fine, but I think I'll have to do a different table. And a different... Oh yes, a pile of trash. A different table topping thing. That's a cool shelf. I think it's for the relics that you can dig around and find in the, as a werewolf. Which I've not had a good luck with at all. A little scale. Oh, that's kind of neat. I think... Oh, I was gonna put it on this table, but this table says no. I want no part in your shenanigans. We could have some tea set up. It's not an actual functional tea thing, but it could be nice. And then over here, I mean, this is a door to the grate outside, so I don't think we need too much happening over here. Aside from maybe another rug. I know, another rug. Shocking. I'm just concerned about mud, you know? Gotta keep it clean. There's really not much happening in here, but I want this area to be a little bit busier. I don't know if I completely like this, but I'm gonna stick with my vision and we're gonna see what we like. Stream hiccups are coming a lot quicker today than usual, so that's just thrilling. I just wanted a place to sit and relax, chill out, and this looks like a weird library. The same one as the front, maybe? Oh, for the rug. Maybe, I guess it is like a pretty official entrance. Let's see. I should just need 2 of them though, just the end pieces. I think I want it scooched a little bit closer to the door, but not like under the door frame, because that is physically impossible. Nope. Close enough. Alright, we're leaving it there. Also, it is going to burn and die, but it'll look nice in screenshots. Feels restaurant-y. Yeah. Like I said, I had a thought, and then the thought turns out to be a no bueno, so we can ignore the thought. Nope, I still would like seats over here. Maybe we will just do 2 with some end tables between them. Do have some fun end tables. I keep forgetting that I added the overlay for the stickers, and I'm glad that I did, because otherwise I forget about them. But also, holy cow, it spooks me when they just show up in the corner of my eye. Have I saved? Yes. Items that should be functional but are only decorative and make me so cranky. Right? It's rough. Are we remaking the mansion? No. So this is just a build for the heck of it. This isn't based on anything in particular. It's kind of based on one thing. One screenshot that, well, not screenshot, one build that I had people vote on, but it's not like, it's not like a floor plan or a rebuild or something like that. This is a really neat shelf. I really like this shelf. Does this shelf happen to come in, I don't know, a wood tone? Not really. But it'd be nice if it did, because I feel like it would look really cool here. As like a sort of table, but not really. But I don't know how I feel about any of these colors. Because the gray is just going to blend in with the wall, and then there's not a wood tone. And the green doesn't quite match the green I have happening. So we might just go with a whole bunch of colors on it. Med check for anyone that needs it, and you're now really on yours. Thank you. I will take mine after the stream, but it's always good to check it. So thank you very much for that reminder. Oh, that's a little moon on it. I've decided I don't like those. Okay, back to tables. Meds are bedtime and wake up, so you're still good? Yay. It's good to remember. What do I want out of this relationship with tables here? What am I actually looking for? Am I looking for this? Maybe? I swear I had this exact same table in my bedroom when I was a kid. Like with the little leather top and everything. We replaced it with something much more interesting. If we're going to keep this shelf, we definitely need some more interesting colored things happening in this area, because otherwise it's rough. The ceiling's looking good though, so that's cool. Perfect. Hello, welcome in. All right, what? Oh. Decorations, wall decorations, besides vines. What do I have? I've got this. I don't think it's quite the right vibe. It's the right colors. This is very colorful, but once again, I feel like I don't think whoever initially furnished this house has been that far away from home. Something orange, something. Well, hopefully something with some reds and blues and greens in it, but we'll see. Never seen that shelf. It's from Paranormal. There's a reason I'm using the Paranormal pack, because it's freaking amazing. It has so much good stuff in it. It's ridiculous. Oh, maybe, Oh, you are too large, but if I shrink you, there's a possibility. There is a potential here. It doesn't quite line up with the table, which is a bummer though. Ugh. I need The Sims to come out with like a whole new collection of base game art right now so that I can have new things. Ugh. Butterflies, flowers. This isn't very big though, and the frame is so thick that I feel like if I scale it up, it's just going to be obnoxious. Paranormal has such good stuff. It's ridiculous. That runs into the same issue. All right, now do these have same frame colors, different portraits? Not really. I don't know about that. This is just the same house and a whole bunch of different color frames, so looks nice, but do we need two of them? I don't know. You have paranormal, now you have to go look for it. Go for it. The desk? Yes, I love the paranormal desk. It's so good. We don't have... Yeah, this doesn't come in a couch version. It just comes in the Wizard of Oz seat version. There's this recliner looking thing. I do like this too. I don't know what I want. This is why I don't furnish. There's a one-tile desk from Growing Together. You end up giving every single child sim you have. Growing Together had a couple of nice furniture items. Overall, I'm still salty about it, but there were a couple of nice things. I might have to move away from this and come back to it because I just feel stuck. Or I'm gonna have to give up my chairs. I don't want to give up my chairs. I like my chairs. Maybe I'll just have to move one over here. Over by our organ. Now, I know that technically it's supposed to be like this, but I feel like it's supposed to go up against a wall. This should work, shouldn't it? I think so. I think it will. It'd be so nice if this came in both directions, but it does not. And we're not using Dream Home Decorator, so we cannot pretend that it is so. I feel like these would work better over here. I think that's nice. Might give up on this dream for a moment. Okay. So if we do that, that's not too bad. I feel like we might want curtains on our windows, but Sims don't get a full-size desk till they earn it. I feel like the, so this is the paranormal desk here, and technically it's 2 tiles, but this is a 1-tile desk, and this is a 2-tile desk. Like, it's pretty much a 2/3 of a desk, you know? It's kind of cool. I like the size of it. Also, we can decide if we want a different fireplace. So we have a few options. The paranormal one, very cool. The vampires one, pretty nice. Might go with that one. And there's also this, which has rocks in it. I feel like this one, maybe not for this one. My very first Sims 2 build. Wow, thanks, Disco. What do I want? What is that color option? I swear that's nowhere, that particular color I don't think is anywhere else in the pack. That is interesting. Okay. Maybe that one. And then we'll grab our bricks as well, which are these. I picked the right one on the first try. Booyah. And I don't think there are matching bricks on the ground, but we do have this, which is pretty cool. See if I can get it to... I want it to face this way. Okay. Just some stone under there, you know, so it doesn't catch on fire or whatever. At least with wall definition, I'm trying. Well, I want this to be like a fun dancey dance sort of thing. We don't actually have a dance floor, but we're pretending that this is a dance floor, and we'll grab some speakers to put over here. We could do this one. Or we could do the jukebox. Neither of which quite fit the vibes of the rest of the house, but we don't have the one that would, because that's in Get Famous. Needs a chandelier? Probably. I'll probably put a chandelier in the middle here. Because that's safe to dance under. Oh, this one does have a wood casing, though, so that's not too bad. Alright, I think I'll go with that. Dancing. We will get rid of these lights. Nobody likes you. We'll grab one of these. I don't think that's safe, per se. Let's see if we have another option. That's hanging a little low. Because we do have this. But that's just... like, that's no fun. Even if I stack 2 of them, it's not that dramatic, you know? This vampire area, because you feel like... you like that. Because you feel the whole abandoned ballroom vibe. So this will be the vampire area, and then, so we'll probably do vampire, then mermaid, then, werewolf, and then spellcaster, I think is the order we decided last time. I'll try to keep the budgets pretty even, or the challenge amount. We'll see. We're gonna finish the house, and then we'll actually pick it as we decide what the rules are going to be for completion. Because I didn't plan it out super duper well. I feel like it's impossible to plan, though. Like, even if I had tried to plan it out, I feel like I would have ended up changing 1,000 things anyway, you know? Now, this might make it feel a little bit 70s, but technically... we could drop this down, and then we might be able to put a chandelier in there, and it won't be as weird. This might also mess with our, ceiling. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's see. Yep, that got rid of our ceiling. I love that. And before you say, oh, can't you just put it back? No. Wait, yes? Wait, did they fix it? Did the Sims team actually fix something? Oh my gosh. It's a miracle. Anyway, this might be a little 70s. Let me go put my filters back on. Base game. Island living. Vampires. Realm of magic. Werewolves. And paranormal. Huzzah. No, Strangerville. I keep almost clicking on it, and I can't, because we're not using Strangerville today. But oh, such a good pack, though. Is it too 70s to have the sunken dance floor? I feel... I have mixed feelings about it, and I think the mix is bad. Back to lighting. Hip hip hooray. Honestly, it's starting to feel like this one is actually our best option. So let me make sure I grab the same color we were already using. I'll drag you over here. We'll just place 2 of you to give you a little bit more pizzazz. I mean, otherwise it's just a safety threat. You can't be having that low-hanging chandelier and then you're gonna bash your head on it. That's just not safe. Cat Dad, hello, welcome in. Chandelier, happening. Hip hip hooray. I don't want to put another one over here by the fire. Where are my grid lines at? Let's see. Oh, I did not put that in the middle. Please hold. We're gonna save real quick. Grandfather clock. You know what? That might be a good thing to add in this room. Or actually, this room. Let's put a grandfather clock over here. Good call. Electronics, miscellaneous, I think. Yeah. Black and gold. Cool beans. That gives something for that wall to do. Less chandeliers and add a sconce. Let's see. Alright, there we go. So this is how it's looking currently. We could definitely add some sconces. I also need to figure out what else to put in this room. I have so many ideas, and then they're from different packs, and that's not gonna work out. Falling asleep? Hey, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. So I could get rid of these on the sides and go in with our sconce selection instead. Which has been primarily these. It definitely doesn't light it up nearly as much. Then we have to decide if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe a little dark and dim is okay. Remove the chandelier from the fireplace, maybe do a sconce by the fireplace. That's what I was just looking at. Do I want the chandelier over here, or do I want to put more arts and things? Or a mirror. Actually, maybe a mirror. Perhaps. Not that one. A larger mirror would be great. I don't know if that will inhibit the function of the fireplace. Also, aren't these from the same pack? What pack are you from? You're from vampires. Why don't you match? Question for the ages. Wouldn't be a clock in a ballroom because it would be bad to have guests remind of the passage of time during a gala. True. Put a table and to theoretically serve food on in a party. That is a good idea. We do have this little table over here, but another table or a set of tables and chairs over here would probably be a good call. Got a jet for the evening and go get fancy for an event. Ooh. Congratulations on having fancy events to go to. That sounds fun. Hope you enjoy your time. Let's put these here. Yay, sconces. Candles. Candlesticks around the floor. Also probably more danger than the low chandeliers. I also feel like candles on the floor is dangerous. Okay. So this is an option for a mirror. Don't know. The other ones are also so narrow. So we don't have like there is this one as well, which we could raise up and is technically a wall mirror. But I don't think it really has a great matching swatch either. What? I don't know what I did. Okay. Move you over there, put you back there. You know, it's so narrow. We don't have a like nice big one. All right, we've got detached, we've got attached. I don't know. I want a bigger mirror, but we don't have any in our current pack selection. What kind of style manor is this? It's based on a, best I can tell, it's called Russian classical, but I don't remember very much Russian, and I don't trust Google. This is what we've got, though. I don't know. You know what? Let me see if I still have the screenshot. I do, or not screenshot. Inspiration image. Ta-da! So this is what people voted on using as our sort of like base image to start building from. Not an exact replica because we have specific things we're going for with this build, but this is what we were working from, and this is what we've got. You're for floor candelabras, but may have watched Labyrinth too many times. Wait, hang on. I completely forgot about the actual, I was thinking the floor candles. Like wait, are they in here? Like the sets of candles that actually go on the floor? I can't remember. Maybe they're in a different pack. Maybe they're City Living. I don't know. But I completely forgot that we also have this and this and also this. Now this one's a little bit floaty and mysterious, but still. Oh, is this fire too? No, it's just kind of a glowing rock. Okay. I completely forgot about those. Alright, well, we might pull some of those in then. Did you want to, like, move? Because that'd be kind of cool. Floor candles, floor candles. Do we put more caged candles over here? Black and gold, or what color did we use over here? Brown? Brown and gold? Bring some of those in? I don't know. Since there isn't a bigger mirror option, do I think a picture would look better? I like having a mirror in the dance area. That feels right. I'm just stressed about my options. I don't have a bigger one that I can put above the fireplace. And I don't know about having just a freestanding mirror in here. That feels a little dressing room. You know, I like having it actually mounted. I think I'll stick with this. There are also shorter table height candelabras. Are there? So we've got these. We've got... That's technically a candle. Also technically a candle. This is a floating glowing rock. We'll leave that for the seance room, I think. No. These, we've got this. That feels way too big for a table, but what do I know? It's a lantern. We're not looking for lanterns, we're looking for candles. Is that it? I thought there was... I thought there was another one. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the one from Growing Together. Can we attach two together? For the mirrors, no, because the frame sticks out farther than the glass. We could oh, dang it, it's sticking out the side. Hang on. We could put mirrors inside the wall and then reveal them with a window. That could look cool, but then I don't know what I'd put on the other side to hide it. Maybe ivy? You can do that. Where you like remove a wall and you put mirrors inside the wall and then put a window there. It's a whole thing. Labyrinth is exactly what you're imagining. This whole house has the Goblin King all over it. Another film I have never seen. Must be such a disappointment. Okay. I have no idea if this fireplace is gonna work, but I wonder if I can put this up here. I think it would look cool, but then actually hide the legs. No, can't quite hide the legs. Alright. I thought that would be fun. I'm gonna go for a table with the smaller candelabra thing over here. I'm excited to be done with this room and move on to bedrooms because I know what to do with those in an office. I know what to do with that. But this has to look remotely decent. Okay. Got candles, more candles, all of the candles. Everyone appreciate the candles. Yay. Do we need the fireplace to work? I mean, it would be helpful when it comes to burning everything down. Starting all the fireplaces is usually a good way to get the fire started. At this point, function isn't as important as form because we're going to take nice screenshots and then get rid of everything and then set up the challenge rules. Which, for any of you who have actually played the challenges previous, do you like having a set number of items or type of items that you have to put in, like with the first year, or did you like it last year where it was more of a monetary value and you could put in more or less whichever items you wanted? The boy would be proud. Oh, yay. Is this somebody I want to make proud? I'm gonna get rid of the, like, islandy vibes. Oh, we should put... Wait, I want the cage candles back. Come back to me, caged candles. I didn't mean to scare you away. I want you over here by the speakers. That's not sketchy at all. We could put a picture over here, maybe. I feel like we probably don't have a picture of Sims, like, dancing together. Well, there is this one. That's just not quite the right vibes. You know? Not quite the right house for that. Who did we put over there? We put the Lord and the Lady. This one, except the gold frame over there. So... maybe just the lady? I don't know. Vlad over the fireplace. Upholstered benches, maybe? Maybe. We do have these over here, and we were talking about doing some sort of, like, buffet table setup thing over here, which might be a good call. David Bowie is somebody you'd want to be proud, definitely. Okay, cool. Zoe just joined. You excited to put up a luxury apartment build helped with? Yes! That would be great. I think that'll be a good spot to share, like, those completed projects too. I love looking at them, like, on stream, but we don't always have time. Some of the streams are busier than others. Which does remind me, of course, the next Sim Help live stream will be on the first Monday of March. So that'll be exciting to get back to that. So here's a table that we can serve food on, perhaps. Where's the butler dude's statue? Is that... that's not in services. Is it services? This dude. Bob the butler. There. That's classy, right? You wish swatches had separate patterns for the frame and photos. Yeah. So many things would be so much nicer if we had separate swatches. Or like with the wallpaper, I wish we had wallpaper and then we could pick the paneling and molding different, like, separately. That would be so nice because you could pick whatever wallpaper you wanted and the whole house would look so cohesive because you could just put the exact same paneling and crown molding or baseboards or whatever throughout the whole house. But no. Is this a high top table? I have questions. It is. Well, that's super cool. I want those. Maybe. Where would I want these? Dang it. I put butlers in. I've decided I want it over here. Scoot you in a little bit and maybe recolor the table itself to go more with what we've got going on here. Maybe. Maybe we don't. Maybe just a little bit. I feel like the knights need to be involved somewhere. Perhaps. We've got the butlers. I don't know if we need knights and butlers in here because we do have the knights over here. So there are knights. Fret not. Okay, I like that table. That's nice. And then we can pull the same bar stools over. Although now I'm not as sold on this particular stool selection. I think I'd like maybe a warmer wood tone, but then gosh, what, like, color am I gonna pick for the... You're all terrible. Why are bar stools so difficult? Genuine, honest question. What do you have going for you here, little stool? You got the red and, like, the super tight patterns, but you don't have any of the other patterns, which I'm kind of bummed about, not gonna lie. Butlers work there. Probably. Like they're enchanted or something. Oh gosh, now we're turning into Beauty and the Beast with the enchanted people furniture. Thought we would have separate wall finishes from trims by Sims 4 back in Sims 2 days. Wait, did you have the separate in Sims 2? Still haven't played Sims 2. Gosh, my bangs are there's just like 2 chunks that are too long. And I'm afraid of trimming them because then I don't want them to like somehow be shorter than the rest of it. Oh, but they're getting in my eyeballs. Okay. Magical butlers. Serving magical things. Okay. If we want people to be able to sit in here and eat, well, you know what? Honestly, if it's going to be a party, it's probably going to be hors d'oeuvres, isn't it? And then if you're actually going to retire to dinner, you would head over to the dining room. So yeah, maybe that will be fine. Maybe it will be. And maybe we can... would armchairs over here be too much? Seem like a natural progression. It would seem like a natural progression. I actually think House Flipper added that just to their, like, original House Flipper game. I haven't played House Flipper 2 yet. Has anybody else? I assume it's fabulous, because House Flipper 1 is amazing. One of these days, we'll have to crack into that. One of these days. So many fabulous games to play. So little time. Oh, I hate furnishing. And your first thought was they serve oranges. Is it halftime? It's time for me to actually maybe look into how to furnish rooms, because it always stresses me out beyond just the basic, like, normal room types. Okay, because we could put armchairs over here, but then I feel like, is that too much happening? Is that making it too busy? I don't know. Do we need curtains? Do we need different lamps? Do the butlers need to be holding lamps? Should the butlers be holding candles? The butlers cannot be holding candles. Okay. This could be holding candles. Whoop. But then if that's holding candles, can we still put food on there? So many questions. Team armchairs, 5th from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one? Oh, that's just like a little boring guy, though. Wait, no, you said from the right. Cheese. This one? Plum bobs or grilled cheese? You love watching people play House Flipper? House Flipper is so good. It's such a great game. I don't know how I feel about the armchairs. I think if they could be pulled out a little bit, that might be better. You know? And then what are we gonna put in the corners? All it has to do is look decent for screenshots before we burn everything down. I need to keep reminding myself of that. This isn't gonna last. The pain will not last. Someday it'll be gone. Poof. And by poof, I mean fire sounds. Now, trying to use these curtains is just giving me flashbacks back to the every room is a different build challenge. What a challenge that was. Wait, what curtains did we end up using over here? I don't remember. So I wonder if we can do a similar thing where we just sort of like make this whole wall feel fancy. Oh, okay, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Not with the red per se, but just like a repeat. We could do the gray. Blue, purple. We could bring purple in again. So this would be basically repeating what we just did, where we take the wall color as the curtain color and bring it in. So that's an option. I think it worked really well in the dining room. It looked pretty cool. Also plants. Oh, plants are good too. Wish you had a computer powerful enough for Sims and House Flipper. Yeah. Oh, man. I need for my organs to work again so that I can stream/record properly again, which I miss very much. And someday when I'm super duper famous, I'll be able to hire an editor. And if I can have an editor, then that means I can stream even more, because then the editor can take these streams and turn them into like full-length videos, which would be fabulous. Life goals. Just very out of reach life goals. You are way too modern. No, thank you. Can I bring outside plants inside? Is that allowed? I don't even know which plants I'd want to bring inside, honestly. I was just thinking, like, because you can maybe make them taller and thinner. Oh, geez, these are big. Like a topiary? No, that is way too big for a topiary. I have lied to you. A llama. I can't say llama and not immediately think he's supposed to be dead. Emperor's New Groove for the win. I hate all of you. Not you guys. I want the plants to be taller, but then if I actually make them like their normal size, they're just so big, you know? And then I feel like it's plant or armchair, because otherwise it's clipping into stuff. Like, that's too much happening, and it's still all the same height. Size down spruce trees, put them in bowls, and size rocks in the bowls around the base. Oh wow, that's a lot of work. The grilled cheese is fantastic. You gotta go. Alright, head out. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm upset. So we do have the bamboo, which can be grown inside. Like, that's a thing that people do. I just don't know how I feel about it. You do not get small enough for consideration. For shame. Since we are using island living, we do have some cool plants. I just... Think about the llama room in the every room is a different animal build. That was a really good build. That was really fun. Emperor's New Groove is like the best movie. It's great. It is such a good film. Any standing floral arrangements? Maybe. Decorations, plants. We have, let's see. We've got this and this. We do have this. That's way too big, but it's tall and it's got some different colors in it, which is nice. See, this is the height I want, but it is too large. Then these, like, aren't quite big enough to hang down super far, you know? And we don't have the plant kit. There's a nice large base game pot vase you could put the outdoor plant in. Is it like a miscellaneous decoration thing? Well, there's also an urn. That would work. A large decorative urn. We could just put a whole bunch of urns in here. That's a good idea. Genius. Potions? Yeah. Maybe you could put something on a pedestal or platform. Maybe. Quote the whole movie. It is such a good movie. I miss it. Well, I guess it's probably... Is it a Disney movie? It's on Disney Plus, maybe? Well, Will a perfume bottle being the poison in the lava room for that stream? That was so fun. That was a really good one. Is your mom's favorite? It's such a good film. I'll think about the pedestal thing. Packs are allowed. So for this one, we are using base game, island living, vampires, realm of magic, werewolves, and paranormal. And I struggle with furnishing on a good day. We do little pedestal things. You know what? Maybe we bring in pedestals and we're able to put plants on the pedestals. By hook or by crook. Decorations, plants. Some of the plants are fine, they're just like on the ground. How dare they be on the ground? So we could bring in some plants thusly. Potentially layer them in like so. I'm not feeling the armchairs anymore at that point. That's too many things just all in a line. But it's a possibility. I'll bring this one in too. I kind of want to push this table out. Push the butlers back a little bit. Let's get the full view. Ignore my random candlesticks just hanging out. It does have some variation in height, which is nice, because otherwise everything's pretty much the same. Under sculptures, and the main swatch looks like it has a peacock. Interesting. Let's see if we can work that in with the rest of our plants happening here. So under sculptures, oh, this one. I keep thinking this is city living. Probably because there are just so many very loud options. All right, let's see. I feel like our options are patterns or florals. What else do we have in here? Oh, we do have these pillars too. I forgot about these. The actual, like, vampires, that's a word. Vampires ones. Oh, it's not even floating. Amazing. Are you gonna place up here? You are? Well, isn't that just splendiferous? I like this plant because it looks like it was almost planted in an urn, and I feel like that's, you know, I feel like that's good. Some candles over here. Why not? That's super duper safe, right? Of course it is. Okay, listen here, plants. You're causing too many issues to be trusted being placed automatically, so... Alt placing it is. Very safe, very safe. I feel like the butler should be by the doors. Our door space is pretty gathered already. Or pretty gathered? What the heck is kind of sense is that? We could put them over by the doors, but it would be like this, like on either side of the stereo, or potentially here, which would mean getting rid of or moving our chair again. Which also kind of gets rid of the need for all this stuff. If we're going to put him over there instead. Makes me want to rearrange my plants over here again. Candles, plants. Giant pillars that really have no business being inside. Still want a buffet table? Do I want a buffet table with candles next to it? So many questions. It shows a way to get mods on console. That would be nice. I have absolutely no idea if and how that would work anyway. Be careful of being too symmetrical. Yes, balancing out where it should be symmetrical and where it shouldn't be is so difficult. It's so easy for me to just go black and white in symmetry, and I need to not. Very important. First, decorate like a nerd. Okay. Caged candles, love you. I just... Oops. Maybe we put the caged candles over here instead of the free-floating candles. You know, why? Por qué? I would like to get rid of this one. And then put you over here. My little caged candle. Buffet table. Snacks. Music. Dancing. Wide open spaces, which makes me uncomfortable, but what can you do? There will be a lot of people standing in ballroom, so not much need for a lot of actual furnishing. Not toward the middle for sure, but I want a place to sit. I appreciate a good place to sit. I expect my Sims would also appreciate a good place to sit. And over here, we may actually be able to do just like a normal plant. Butler's serving up salad. Alright, hang on. You come back here. You can live here. There you go. Just don't burn and die. Okie dokie. Thanks. Appreciate. Alright, gosh, I feel like from top down is the best angle to see how everything's actually low-key coming together. What do we think? How are we feeling? Maybe ballrooms. I don't know. I don't remember struggling this much last year, but maybe I just blocked it out of my memory. That is entirely possible. I do like the idea of having a buffet table. I feel like this is fairly obviously a buffet table. We could potentially put in a longer one, but I like just having the smaller one. Then you can have your butlers actually serve stuff as well. We got the music, we got the fireplace, little dancey dance spot, a bar. Oh, so we have a bar over here in this room. So if you want to get away from the hustle and bustle and just sit down and have a drink, you could do that. We also have the formal dining room, cupcake room, kitchen with casual dining. We've got the little bathroom happening over here. We're going to do super secret office, potentially seance type room over on this side. Looks better, not too busy or symmetrical, just has zones. Love a good zone. And hey look, zones without rugs. Booyah. I feel like rugs can become a crutch really quickly, but it's so easy. Have I used the pipe organ yet? Yes, so I put that over here. Just sort of chilling. Alright, so I'm gonna save real quick. But hey, that's the first floor done. Obviously, you've got landscaping and exterior to do, but we'll do that all together separately. Like separately, but at the same time. Anyhoot. So I guess we're moving on to the second floor, which is going to be mostly well, we're going to have a bit of an art gallery happening here, which I think will be very nice. I'm excited about that. But then it's on to bedrooms and bathrooms, which I have a much easier time doing. Because I suck at gameplay. And then we'll do our potions tower up here. But I think a little seance spot over here would be nice. So, yeah. Vampire, mermaid, werewolf, spellcaster. Now, werewolf and spellcaster, they do feel like they're going to be a bit bigger and more expensive, but by the time you've been through vampire and mermaid, I feel like you'll have some decent income rolling in, you know? So I think that'll be good. All right, I am going to take a break, rest my voice, grab a drink, and I'm going to do the Be Right Back screen, which has changed a little bit. So you guys can see what the future community showcase will look like. I don't have any submissions yet, so it's just colored squares and dancing cats right now. But you can envision it and get some ideas and see if there's anything that you'd like to submit for it. But I will take a quick break and I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Hello. That was weird. The music kept playing and it wasn't supposed to. Oh, well. All right. It is time to take a crack at the second story. So yeah, that's the basic format for Community Showcase. It'll happen during breaks. I have 6 different slots. If you'd like to submit stuff, do it through the Discord. Links through bios or down below and whatever. So, some sort of art gallery thing happening here. I feel like this could definitely work into the challenge as well, where part of the challenge could be that your sim has to paint portraits of specific other sims and display them in the gallery. That might be fun. For now, though, we'll just go with more paintings and things. Um, what do I want to put in here? Gosh, I don't even know. We could definitely go for a whole photo wall type thing with a bunch of smaller pieces and sort of stack them all on top of each other. Do you have a frame collection where you have a variety of colors? No. It's just one or the other. Okay. That's fine. What about you? You're a bit large for this area. Okay. Like to do a community thing. I think it'll be nice. Sleep time. Sleep well, Grandma. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, I hope people like it. I don't want it to be like just builds, you know, which I feel like would be really easy since I'm primarily a building channel. But anything that has anything to do with the games that we play here, which includes obviously primarily The Sims, but we play other stuff sometimes too. I'd like to play Sticky Business again at some point. There's a new DLC that I really want, and I think it could be fun. Maybe next time I'm not feeling well, and we don't also already have the Inherited Manor challenge going. I really want to bring House Flipper back. I want to check out the Hometopia. They've released a couple more updates, even since they launched the early access, and I still haven't even played any of that. So builds from those different games or Sims memes and stuff like that, I think it could all be good. This, you're too big. I'm looking for little pieces over here. So I'm excited to see what people submit for that. Of course, it'll be at my discretion what actually gets showcased, but I'm excited. This is a little art gallery space, so I thought the little photo wall thing would be cool over here. Again, for screenshots, but then I think that this will actually be a little bit of a challenge room for photos and for your sim to like actually do stuff with. I think that could be nice. Put a little chair there, maybe? Yeah, why not? And then this wall, we'll grab some more portraits. Let's see, what have we used so far? So we've used the 2 of them and just the lady. So is there just the dude maybe for up here? Try to not use the same portraits over again. Wait, are there 2 dudes? Because there's Vlad and there's also this guy. Spooky guy. Hello, spooky guy. That's your name. I don't know who you are. Vlad, do you have a matching frame swatch? No, you don't. No, you don't. Because that would be way too gosh darn easy. Friggin' Vlad having to be all different and spooky. Look, this is the only way this is gonna work, guys. Rude. Lighting. Sconces again? Maybe. What should go in the middle? I'd like maybe some sculpture thing in the middle. Or a couple of displays with a couple of sculptures. Let's see, we're using this one downstairs. Maybe we use this one up here. Where are my grid lines at? Let's see. So this is the middle of the room. Here. And then there's this spot over here, which is not centered. But will it look weird if we... Yes, it will look weird if we expand it at all. Okay, then we will not. Will not expand. We'll just deal with it. Oh, goodness. Cool sculptures, neat things, nifty artifacts, gargoyles. Oh, actually, that does make sense. A little angel person thing, lamagoyle. Oh, and look, we have statues already put together. Isn't that cool? Gnomes, gravestones. Ships. Oh, so I just realized I moved upstairs and we didn't actually finish the first floor. I was excited to move on. And we didn't do the super secret office seance room thing yet. Whoopsies. We'll go back down and do that. Apologies. Awkward. Okay. Can I turn you, or you're just sort of gonna sit like that? That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, you're attached to your little stands then. I'll think about that. Bring in another night. Nights are nice. Alright, are you all the same height? You are certainly not. My goodness. You are... I think you're all the same height now. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck on this one again too, because it's not symmetrical and I want it to be. Okay. Anyway, seance room. Activities and skills. You know what? Let's do paranormal. Let's see what we've got in paranormal. So we've got the crystal ball. I thought there was a table. Oh yeah. So this table comes all assembled. So this is all you need. Should we put them in the point of the arrow? I feel like that makes sense. Or we could put them over here. Between the windows. The very, very small windows. What colors do we have here? Orange, greens, purples. Purple is nice. Does the table change color? It does. Okay, cool. And the chairs, I think I'm actually going to switch the chairs out. Oh. There we go. For some of the chairs we already have happening. Maybe. Unless, of course, I hate them. That is possible. What about this? Is that just too... Is that too much? Nope. I want this to go away. I feel like that might be a little bit too much. Also, this tree is clipping in. I don't know that I'll actually keep this tree here anyway, so maybe we'll just skedaddle you. Does it have to be this particular table, or can I change it to a different table? Seance table. It has to actually be this one, I think. This one's just angry. Okay, so it does have to be that table. Fine. our lanterns again, then, to put over here. Whoops. Lanterns, table, what else? Got the occult markings things. I think they just show up. I don't think we actually need to put those in. I really don't know. I've never played this this pack. We do need some wallpaper though. Paranormal has really nice wallpaper, but it's not quite what we're looking for this room, I think. Nope. Paranormal. Scroll up. Werewolves. Realm of Magic, not Strangerville. And Island Living, of course. Oh, in base game. Like, I'm missing something. There we go. She's. This room we could maybe do black. Is that... maybe? Or is that just too stereotypical? Who knows? Oh, my chat moved. That's exciting. I just thought something would be cool for me to house and uploaded the rooms by themselves, and we decorated the rooms for you to just reinsert. I've thought about doing something like that actually in Discord, like as a community event. I thought that could be really fun to do with the Discord people. And then we'd all like work on it together. So yeah, that is something I have thought about. I think that'd be really fun. Just because streams are a little bit bigger, you know? Like when we did the puzzle piece challenge, there were almost too many pieces to make into a house. So that's why I was thinking Discord. It'd be a little bit smaller. Put the hand statue down. If you make a haunted house that has a function on it. Ooh, cool. It won't be a haunted house, like, by default, but that will be an option. In the gameplay rules and everything. Okay, I feel like we definitely need a wall of bookshelves over here. What bookshelves will actually work well? Do you stack nicely together? Not really. Okay. Do you? You should. You look like you look stackable. There we go. Okay. Good. And do I like any of the other colors better? Maybe just this one? Cool. So there are some bookshelves, which does help the room feel a little bit less symmetrical, I think. Rock lights in each corner on the floor. We definitely could use some more spooky atmosphere stuff in here. Let's see. Lighting. Got the lantern. Well, the candelabras, whatever. More lanterns. We do like the lanterns. Oh, we've also got this like floating crystal lamp thing, which I feel like could potentially work in here. We need some shelves to actually put stuff on. Surfaces, shelves. Imagine they brought out an update where they matched all the color swatches. They did add some swatches to some things, which is incredibly lovely of them to do. And now, still not everything matches. And I think at this point it would be pretty much impossible for them to actually make everything match. Okay, so we do have this cabinet, which again is all painted colors. There aren't any, like, wood colors, which is a bit of a bummer. It's a nice cabinet, though. We could put our little hand and stuff in it. I don't know. What about you? You're thick. Oh, you're weird colors. Okay. So we could always go with something like this and just like this wall is also diagonal, which is helping literally nothing. But this we could stack on top of itself, you know? I know it's sticking out. And make shelves. But I don't know what I want. I feel like shelves on this wall is a good idea. I was hoping for more of a cabinet, but this doesn't have, like, wood swatches that would go with what else we have in here. So I feel like that kind of sticks us with this one, which is fine. Just have to pick a swatch combo. And then go back over to decorations. We'll grab, is it in here? The spooky hand? Not this hand. There's the ball. We already have that. Oh, here it is. Helping hand. Capable of making things more challenging or ensuring a certain ghost doesn't appear at night. Right, well, we'll plop that in there. I think we need a snack as well. There we go. What are you? Statue of Horus? Sure, I like this one. It's cool. It does not fit. Boo. Okay. Oh, this is cool, actually. I like this little book of silhouettes. This is a nice little decoration item. And let's grab another lamp or candle or something, or see if we can. So that lamp fits. That's nice. That lamp fits pretty much everywhere. The werewolf one does fit as well. I don't think I've really pulled any werewolf stuff in here yet. That's kind of cool. I like that. Are there any other spooky haunted things besides the clown that would make sense in here? Rock lights on each corner of the floor. I don't know if I have the rock lights, because I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I have them allowed for this build. Brick on the outside wall. We have a lot of outside walls. I assume you mean the window wall. Whoops. There we go. Sorry, TikTok. I shut you down for a second there. Wallpapers. That's here. Bricks. Vampires. The second one. So I'm guessing you mean this wall, which is cool. Do I want curtains on that wall? I kind of do. Kind of don't, because curtains are a pain in the butt. Plus, we haven't really added any curtains for curtains. We've only added curtains as, like, wall decorations. Oh well, it's fine. We've got these little beaded things. I don't think that's going to work super well for this particular space. Super heavy curtains just completely block the window. Not quite what I'm going for. I think I want... Oh, see, that's so thin, though. Do I have a thicker version of this? I've got this. Nope, that does not come in black. This does not come in black. This also does not come in black. That'd be too darn convenient. Do you come in black? You do, with white. Not what I want. I could bring these guys in again. Now these curtains are pretty nice, but they're very sheer, and I want actual, like, if we want to make the room dark, we can do so curtains. These are so boring, holy cow. Witches use herbs in magic, plants on the top of bookshelves. Perhaps, if we can get some to slot up there, that is a good idea. I'm going to keep complaining about curtains for a second, though. Jeez. They're all terrible. You know what? Fine. Have your way. We'll just do the exact same curtains we've been doing, and we'll put a picture there or something. Okay, plants. Will plants stick on top of the shelves at all? This one, where's my little one? This is my little one. So if anything will slot, it'll be this one. Not slotting. Very, very sad. However, that doesn't mean we can't have plants. We're also going to have a kitchen garden out around this side, and we're going to have like an actual brewing room, more or less, up here. This will all be sort of the spellcaster coded bedroom. TikTok? No, not TikTok. YouTube. YouTube, if you could pretty please stop just scrolling around. That'd be great. Oh, you mean brick like over here so that people don't know that it's there, maybe? I mean, you go through the coat closet. And we do need a door. If we really wanted it to feel super duper secret, we could probably like, my brain died. Do some sort of tunnel system, but I don't think I'm going to dedicate myself to a tunnel system. It's pretty obvious there's a tower out here. I just feel like it would be like people would think you'd go through the kitchen. Although that would be fun. A secret door behind the refrigerator where like the refrigerator slides out. That'd be pretty fancy. The painting of Guidry. Did we have that one up already? If we do, we could probably have a different one. Is he this one? No, that's Claude Rene something something. Oh, his last name is Guidry. It's just at the end there. Okay, cool. So we do have his portrait up elsewhere already, but I think we can put another one in here because it's far enough away. There, he's just judging y'all now. Okay. I would like... These, to me, scream plants that maybe aren't supposed to be grown here. Partially illegal. Or experimental magic beans, you know, with the vines. Yeah, somehow I just completely missed the second line in the description on those paintings. That's my bad. I apologize. How bad does this look scaled up? I feel like we've tried this already. Yeah, that's a no-go. Goodbye. Thank you for your time. There's a collection of plants. Not super fancy, but that's okay. I feel like you have to, like, grab a few things. Kind of want to build in a desk over here. What are my build-a-desk-in options? You don't quite fit properly, which is fine. I don't think any of them are going to be like a perfect fit, which is a bummer. I want one that's exactly 2 tiles wide so it like slots in, you know what I'm saying? This one's really close. But I feel like... I wonder if we're going to have to go with a dining room table. Oh, even that's not exactly 2 tiles. It's just a little bit shy. Boo. I'm disappointed. Even this isn't exactly 1 tile. Why are you glowing? It's kind of weird. Well, I might go with this one anyway, and then we'll just have to like reorganize a little bit, push the bookshelves off to one side and stick the thing in there. I've done other built-in things before, like a chair or something, but I really wanted a desk. Get a nice fancy pants desk chair. Some blue in. Do I have a matching shelf? Are you a shelf? You say, oh, it says displays, not shelves. My bad, sorry. I was thinking if there's a shelf from the same pack, then it would actually like match and we could extend it over a little bit, because this does not quite match, and I seriously doubt any of these do. Yeah. Okie dokie. That's fine. That's a cool shelf. I actually really like this shelf. This is a neat shelf. I don't know if there's a better color for it, but I like the swoop of it, you know? It's kind of neat. Okay, Which would mean that we'll have to sort out our decorations here, but this would also let us put some plants on the shelf, which would be nice. Decorations, tiny plant, tiny plant. Tiny plant does not want to slot. That's fine. I will make you fit. Whoops. What about you? No, you definitely don't want to slot there. Cow plant? I feel like this is a good spot for a cow plant terrarium. Oh, you slot up on that shelf. That totally makes sense because you're not hanging off of it at all. What if I shrink you a little bit? Oh, that fits much better. Okay. Then we'll put the pictures over here. Crystals, crystals, crystals. Do we have those just like in decorations or do I have to go get those? Let's see. Oh, wait, some of these are get to work. I can't have get to work in this one. This one's just base game, so that's good. Pink and purple uses Realm of Magic. Okay, that's okay. We can do that. These are kind of big. I think I'll shrink you down a wee bit. Oh, you're already shrunk down all the way. Darn. Are you also shrunk down all the way? You are. You're not, though. Okay. Come here. I have a task for you to complete. You are going to sit on this shelf and be pretty. Booyah. What about you? Can you go down any further? You can. Huzzah. You're going to have the same job, except on this shelf. Very nice. Okay, cool. Get some fancy pants rocks in there. White crystals? Is this base game? This says base game. See if we can raise this up and set it on this shelf as well. Alabaster. Okay, cool. What are you? Quartz? Rose? Neat. Again, don't know if they'll stay, but they'll look cool, and maybe we can add it to the rules. Just wanted to say your building tip videos really helped you become a better builder. Fantastic. Thanks for swinging by this stream. What else? I have one slot. Jeez. One slot left on the shelf. Could always do more books. Oh, how about some of this? This looks good. You there? Are you floating a little bit? I decided I don't care. I'll just take screenshots from slightly elevated and it'll be fine. And maybe a notebook too. Yay, we did shelves. High five, everybody. This is a pretty nice little secret office, I think. We will grab a light for over the desk. I think this will be an actual, like, sticky outy light. I think the candles don't quite, work super well with the whole office thing, you know? But maybe a sconce would be nice. A little bit of a purple to pull in the ball and the crystals and things. You fell asleep like someone's dead in front of the TV. You know what? That's not the worst thing. Hopefully it was a good sleep and you're not in just incredible pain now, because that'd be a bit of a bummer. No, I feel like this is a laptop sort of deal. There we go. Okay, there's our super secret seance office room. Yeah, hello Krista, welcome in. Cool. Alright, now we can go back upstairs to the art gallery I was working on, and then my brain crashed. Oh, this is so tricky. Because I want the arches to feel centered, but not... Oh, this is rough. Okay. So when we're not quite inside. Hang on. Paging down. There we go. So when we go in the front door, which is here, right? Oh, we're a little short. There we go. Right. So we walk into the entryway and we look up and there are the arches. Do I actually want to keep all three of them, or do you think it'd be okay to cut it down to just the two? Also, why is that a roof piece clipping in there? Is it you? There shouldn't be a... Oh, maybe it's this one. Okay, well, we will fix that post-haste. There we go. You listen, you're the same roof piece. The textures should line up. I don't know. I don't know what your problem is. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, hopefully the roof won't clip through anymore. Did we build this? Yes, we've been building this for a few weeks at this point. So I'd definitely say I'm the lead architect, but I've had a lot of help from the viewers, from chat, whatever y'all want to be called. Pick a name for yourselves. There's more roof clipping in? For shame. Well, all I'm trying to decide right now is if I want all three arches up there or if I want to just cut it down to two. A rug under the table. Oh, maybe. Love the colors. It's fun. It's a little bit darker, but I think it'll be good. I think maybe I will go back to two. Scooch it over a little bit. Recolor, go over to these. Oh, no, not that. This one. Same color we've been using throughout the house. I assume you mean a rug under this table. I didn't like, I don't know, some of the round rugs are weird. Like, we're not using that one. Actually, wait, no. This one might have some good options with like the lunar cycles and stuff on it. That might be a good one. I'll scale it down. This does not want to place. Okay. This isn't even like a round room. Why are you being weird about it? So that could work. Beyonce Sam, so you gotta go. You have a series to finish. Get to it. Good night, Nocturnia. Sleep well. I like the phases of the moon. I don't know. Oh, maybe we do a purple one? Sure. We're bringing more purple in, guys. I know. Everybody hates purple. Oh, this is really messing with my brain. What if... Do we have any good spandrels we could put in? Potentially? And some little columns? I don't know if this will actually help, but I'm gonna try it. I'll think about that. I feel like this opens it up to the rest of the space a lot more. I don't know if I want to stick with the black or if I want to try to bring in some of the brown. Like, oh, I don't like that brown though. But I wonder if this will help it feel more open. Like, still a separate space, but open to the rest of the stuff. Because I don't want the stairs to go right up into a wall, but also having this actually more or less centered in the room would be really nice. I would like wood. Am I going to get what I want? Probs not. Okay. Island living. Just not quite what we're going for. I feel like I need my lights back, my big overhead lights, so that I can see better. Okay. Back to my spandrel selection. I started with this one from Vampires, which doesn't actually have a swatch that matches the floor. So then I wanted to switch over to a brown that would match the floor better, and that's why I ended up with this one, but I don't know. No. And then this also doesn't really have a brown, which is just weird to me. Like, why would you not just have a basic brown? Which I feel like leaves us with white, which I don't think I want to use, or back to black. Which is fine. It's just a lot of black. Again, and I guess most of the doors are black, though. Like our arches and stuff. And I was going to change these to black, so maybe the black won't look so weird once I actually turn the other things the right color. Still have to pick a column, though, which is rough. Do I have a column that I'm already using? I am already using this column. Brings in some green, which I wasn't expecting from this one. Do we have just a plain black? We have black with a white. And we have black with a green. Okay. Cool. Add an easel to the art room. That's probably a good idea. Is it the same green as is on this wallpaper? It almost is. But then that purple into green, is that like... Oh, that's just like... I don't like it. Same I am. I do not like green and purple wallpaper. Alright. Be gone, columns. You may be what we used outside, but you're not going to be what we're using inside. Going back to this. Keep working with that, I think. Okay. Jeez. Knight, I'm going to retire you temporarily. We might bring you back. Grab an easel, I think, for over here. I'll grab one of the nice ones. Whoops, that's the wrong key. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put the easel over here because this area is not the same size as this one to give it a little bit more purpose. Oh gosh, kicked the desk. That's fine. I definitely still want a sculpture in the middle here, but maybe not those. Or maybe a piano. That makes total and complete sense. Microscope? Wait a minute. I did not realize that was base game. I thought that came with Get to Work. Whatever. Plant. This is actually a skill item that I forget about constantly. Maybe we'll put you in there. Maybe that's nice. Another bar. Ugh. This one definitely doesn't need to be wide open spaces. Like we could put chairs in the middle to make it feel like all art museum-y. What are you? You are roof trim. Okay. I thought I switched over to this roof trim last time we were building because it's so much less likely to clip in, but I didn't, and I think I'm gonna have to because I've seen the roof clipping in many places at this point, and this will help cut down on that. So, sorry, roof pieces, you're being downgraded. I think that's all of them though. Alright, and back down. I think the blue couch would be better than green, because again, I don't know, purple and green. It's been done on a particular dinosaur, I believe. Easels, chairs, benches, artwork, small tables, ottomans, comfort, miscellaneous, stone bench. I feel like stone benches aren't usually inside furniture. But what do I know? Very little, honestly, obviously, is the answer. Decorations, sculptures. What do we got? The world's most inaccurate sundial. This is actually pretty funny. I might put that outside. I think we already have a couple of these pieces in the house already. Oh, we'll do this. I like this little piece. I forget to put it in sometimes, but it's nice. Do we have this little ballerina anywhere yet? Because I like to use her in a lot of the builds. I don't think she's in here yet. Okay. Maybe we use you. So one fun thing that I like to do with the ballerinas is then go into lighting. And it depends on what packs you have enabled, which lights you can actually use. But you can often get creative with some of them. Let's see. I'll use this one, like if I'm just doing base game, and use 9 to raise it up to be about level with her hand. And then I'll hold Alt to, like, put the lantern in her hand. So then she's, like, holding the lantern thing. I think it's fun. Is it, like, the best execution of move objects art ever? No. But it's fun. I feel like if I lower it down one more, it's not going to work any better. Yep, nope. This works pretty well with the dine out little candles. The spherical ones, those are pretty easy to put in people's hands. Let's see. But we have a lot of other options, so maybe, I wonder, would this work? I don't think so. They're so big. Why are the lights so big? Here, hold on to that for me. Thanks, appreciate. Little lamp. All right. Anyway, busts. No, that'd actually be back in decorations. These guys, the womannequins. Oh, we've got that guy. I'm gonna go back to surfaces. Miscellaneous surfaces here. We've got this little column thing. Do we have anything that will go on the column properly? Do you go on the column properly? Oh, you do. Oh, congratulations. Also got this guy. Are there others in the base game, or is it just these guys? It's just this guy over and over again with different color hats at this point. Which is fine. He has very cool hats. But I feel like it's that in the mannequin. We already have the stolen necklace. Antique typewriter. Will you go up here? You will. Delightful. Alright. Oh, there's the Princess Cordelia one. Alright, you can go away. I'll take you. The typewriter looks kind of funny on that, though. The ship, that would be nice. What if I raise you up? Doesn't fit on there perfectly. Dog statue fits on there. It doesn't fit great, though. I don't like that the base doesn't line up. We do have the child, of course. Some awards. An award actually might be nice to put up here. Chicken? Sure, that screams fine art. A pig with a menu. Delightful. A duck. Sure. Okay, we have 2 busts. Granted this one's on the wrong column, but whatever. And we've got 2 trophies. All right. Cordelia. Golden statue. Golden statue. Person whose name has already left my brain. What's your name? Bust of Baron von Dithering. Actually, wait, what if I shift copy place? Will this work? Not really. Column. Oh, darn. We could shrink him down so that his column matches. It makes them very tiny, though. Now you are too small, my friend. We're just gonna have to deal with your column being different. I'm sorry. I'm also gonna pull you out and pull these out. And we still need some sort of grand artwork over here. Oh, my nose. All right, let's see. We can bring these in again because these are cool. This is quite the painting. That might work pretty well, actually. And then let's just move these sconces over to be on this wall. Okay. This one I'll still leave on that wall, I think. Oh, let me get rid of our big overhead lights so we can actually check out the lighting situation. Oh, that's pretty dim. I think we might need some better lighting for our paintings. Alright, is this brighter or is this one brighter? They are the exact same. Hip hip hooray. We do have the painting lights, but I don't know how much that actually helps in this particular case. Like, it makes the gallery wall light up a little bit better, but it's still not a super bright area. Chandelier in the middle? Let's see. Shall we use... If we use this one, we could put a table in the middle. That'll light stuff up, but we definitely need a table under it, otherwise people will be banging their heads, which is no bueno. It's a very small table. Okay. A little okay, that's not too bad. All right, so we have a little table. Let me grab some of our smaller arts and things. There's a picture. Oh no, do you know what this is reminding me of? Anybody who grew up with Veggie Tales, Madame Blueberry's house, where she has the round thing in the middle of her house with all the pictures of all the stuff that she wants on it. That's what I'm getting here. We will all place these things, I think, because it's not going to place properly otherwise. I'll grab another one of these. I don't think we need more than one of these. Sure, you can come upstairs and play. Take one of these. So what I'm going to do is move the table to the side with all the stuff on it, and then hold Alt and go in and actually place the stuff more exactly. Like that, and it'll stay at the same height, so then when I put my table back, it'll be more or less where I want it. I'll have to keep checking it, because I actually want this to be further out, like so. Put my table back. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. And I'll put my statue here. Might recolor it. Chess in the middle. Chess. I think I'm gonna put chess over here in this like landing area. I think that would be a good spot for it. Grab another painting. I might recolor these paintings as well, actually. The more I'm looking at the white frames, the less I like them. Alright, how's my table lining up? Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry, I don't know if it's my bangs or what, but there's something that keeps falling down on my face. It must be my bangs. It's not a spider. Okay, we are slowly but surely losing the plot, so that's super cool. We're gonna move you all over just a wee bit. Scooch, 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 and scooch. Put the table back again. That's much better. Yay. Okay, and some studious things, and some pictures. And I think that'll pretty much complete our little circle here. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Hello, 777. Welcome in. Alright, chandelier, art things. Potentially a rug? Maybe a rug? What kind of rug? One of these? Perhaps. Okay. Little art gallery space. So this will look nice for photographs. It'll be great, and then we'll burn it all down and then decide what the goals are going to be for that room. I think some custom art would be a good goal, though. Especially as a werewolf, you know? I feel like that really plays in. No, do you know what you need to put in here? You need to put in a portrait of your sim as each of the different stages. That's what you need to put in here. There we go. Rules are coming along. Yes, I do want to put chess over here, though. Skills, chess. What table do we already have for chess? We have this one. So bring that up here. Yeah, we'll put you there. Sure. That up. Bring our sconces up. And I just realized these are gold, and I've been using black ones through most of the house. I might switch these over to black. I want to save too. What's happening is at a householder museum. So this is a house. It's a big old house. Here's the outside. Very big, very fancy. Obviously, we still have a lot of work to do. And then the main floor. So we have the entry, coat closet, secret seance room, big old bathroom, kitchen, cupcake room because it's The Sims, formal dining, sort of like a bar, formal sitting area type thing, and then a ballroom. Upstairs will be mostly bedrooms and stuff on these two floors, but we did add a little bit of an art gallery thing happening over here. It's a big old house. It's gonna take a long time to finish, and that's okay. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. Oh gosh. What else should we put over here? I feel like seating is a go-to, but I think it'll fit. Ooh, maybe one of these again. Use the green one downstairs. Maybe we'll bring the red one in here. But I feel like that's below the railing, you know? I think it's okay. It's so dark up here. These wall lights just are not delivering very much light, are they? We could grab the super subtle saucer lights and actually put them under our ceiling lights. And what that will do is make them look brighter, even though they're not actually brighter. So that does help a little bit. Just have to be careful, oops, with where you're putting it, because there I missed. So then the light sort of stacks. But I do not have a similar hack for the wall lights. Floor lamp near the chest. We definitely need some sort of lamp happening over here, because it is way too dark. What lamps am I already using? I'm mostly using the caged candles. Let's grab one of those again. Could probably put these up here. Okay, that helps a bit. And then actually another thing that I did downstairs with the chess table was have 2 sconces and then art of some sort in between them. Maybe a nice little fancy pants mirror would be good. Sure, why not? You can just check yourself out. You know what you do in chess. Pretty sure that's what people like to do, right? That's normal. I don't know. There's a little area over there. Also, if you have all the packs necessary to actually play this challenge as designed, my guess is that you will also have a few more packs if you want to branch out with the furnishing options. So I'll try to not stress too much about that. Go make all my doors black again. I thought I did them all already, but obviously not. Oh, that's not... Okay. There we go. And did I do upstairs? I sure did not. Okay. So many bedrooms and bathrooms, my goodness. Oh, that's right. We can't recolor ladders. Can we replace ladders like we can with stairs? Like, can I just snap that in? I can. Delightful. Okay. Cool. Oh, now we have to decide actual colors for our bedrooms. I know we had some placeholder colors, and then we got rid of them. Can we explain the challenge? Yeah, so basically what you're going to do is you're going to start with one young adult sim, just plain old straight up out of the gallery, and you're going to move into this house. And this house is going to be absolutely destroyed. So when you finish making it look all pretty, we'll take screenshots and stuff and then burn it down. Not recommended for anybody who has any sort of house fire trauma at all. I highly recommend not playing this challenge. However, if you're okay with that general gameplay concept, it's a lot of fun. You'll go through and you'll fix up the rooms one at a time. So right now the entryway looks all nice, but it'll be all gross, so your sim will have to clean up all the trash and then place the required items to complete the room. Much like if you've ever played a mobile game like Merge Mansion, Lily's Garden, stuff like that. So it's kind of like the general idea, except in The Sims. So you'll fix up a room, and then when the room is complete, you move on to the next room. Every year there's been a bit of a twist. Last year there were ghosts that you had to befriend along the way. This year your sim is actually going to have to change. So you're going to start with a vampire. Your sim has to be a vampire to complete these rooms. And you'll have to turn your vampire sim into a mermaid sim before you can complete the next round of rooms. You'll have to turn them into a werewolf to complete the next round, and into a spellcaster to complete the last round. So it's very occult themed this year. But basically, room by room, fixer upper challenge. So it's like half gameplay, half build mode for people who kind of like both. Not beginner friendly either. Where is the gym? Oh, we don't really have a gym set up in here, although you probably can add one. as we figure out the challenge rules, we'll have a balance of like, you'll have to have a certain monetary goal to hit with each room, and or a set number of items, and the items won't be super specific. For example, the ballroom will have like, you'll have to have a speaker, but you'll have to have like a certain number of skill and activities, so that if you decided to turn this into a gym, so long as you hit the right number of required items. So we'll figure it out as we go along. The rules in general pretty much always have the same core, which is you have to complete one room before you can move on, and if anything breaks in that room, so like if you do this bathroom and then move on to the kitchen, if the toilet breaks, you have to go back and fix the toilet before you can touch the kitchen any further and stuff like that. But I don't know, it's really fun. This is the 4th version. So there's a base game version, the original version from back in like 2021 or something. And then we had one last year and now this year. Montana, hello, welcome in. So not beginner friendly, not recommended for anybody who's ever been through a house fire. But if you like super complicated challenges, if you like a balance of gameplay and build mode in your challenges, and if you're okay with a little bit of a darker backstory and sort of gameplay direction, this could be a really fun challenge for you to check out. Also, I just realized we didn't do any fancy floors up here. Should we put in some fancy floors? Maybe we should put in some fancy floors. Fancy. All right, cool. What do I want to do? Oh, that's right. I was going to pick colors for bedrooms. So this will probably be the first bedroom that you do with your werewolf sim, so that you'll have like sort of your master bedroom completed. If you wanted to start a family or something, you could start working on the big bedroom and then build out a couple of like kids' rooms. We'll see. we know you like a dark history. This is true. I think you'll be fine with this challenge, with the amount of torturous situations you've already put your sins in. Okay, so the bedrooms I do like using this wallpaper in. This is probably my favorite swatch. I really like this one. So I might go ahead and dedicate this room to be, oh, this is a nice one too though. A nice soft blue. Ooh, okay, so we've got the softer blue, or we've got the blue that has the like little bit of green and gold in it. Oh, I love this wallpaper so much. Then I think obviously we need to do a pink room. We'll do pink and blue over here, and then we'll do like a deeper maroon color over here. Ooh, pretty. You're making this account dedicated to random stuff. Oh, fun. I've thought about doing a random stuff account, and then I'm afraid of getting in trouble, so we'll see. Also, I'm tired and barely keep up with this account. I have so many, like I have the Build Help live stream to edit at some point, in theory, and actually put clips out from January. Haven't even touched it. I've been so tired. Okay, and then up here, what wallpapers should we do upstairs? Maybe we'll think about that later. Maybe we'll go back to these. Yay. So we've got, I like this. I don't know, would you call this like a burgundy? Is it maroon? I don't know. Very nice color. And then pink and blue because it's easy to do that. I've got to pick some layout options. Oh, and also I'm going to get rid of this fireplace and I want to pull up this same fireplace because I can. Do we have fireplaces happening over on this side? We really don't. Huh. I feel like a house this old would have more fireplaces, but I'm not sure where I'd want to put them if I added more, you know, with the tower and everything. TikTok was keeping your edits off the For You page, so you're going to make a different account for edits. Hopefully that works out for you. I know TikTok has weird rules, and they're not always super, it's not always super easy to tell what the rules are, from what I've heard. What do we want? You are very red. Do we have any... We do have this, which is basically the same stained glass as we've had throughout the rest of the house. Are you short walls? You are. Dang it. Okay, so actually if we want to use this bed, we are going to have to change out our wall color because I do not like this combination. Bats. Eh. What do we have for purple? I feel like we don't have a lot of purple, so if I sort by purple, we should be able to make a decision pretty quickly. Want to hear something funny? Absolutely, I'd love to hear something funny. Nope. No. Same purple we've already been using. Maybe. Yeah, we do not. Oh, this is already supposed to technically be purple. Delightful. So if we use one of these, this is literally just the same wallpaper we've already, like the same family of wallpaper we've already been using on the floor. I don't know, can we handle more purple? It's a lot. It's a lot of purple. But I want to use this bed because it matches all of our, like, windows and doors and stuff. Centered? I think you are. Pretty close, anyway. There we go. Oh, beds. I don't... Okay, we're getting rid of purple now. Goodbye, purple. Tables. Oh, this is such a big room. So next Saturday you're closing at work and your friend at the bar... Sorry, my eyes crossed. Hang on. Next Saturday you're closing at work. Cool. Have fun with that. And your friend the bartender said when she found out you can't escape at 9 like usual. Yeah. Hopefully that goes well for you. Closing is weird. I feel like sometimes you're able to get out on time and yet somehow most of the time you're not. Just bizarre. You'd think it'd be the same all the time, always the same routine, but no. What do I want? I kind of wanted to make these be like sort of a his and hers closet situation. And then if the fireplace is going to be tucked over here, though, I definitely want a chair in front of it. What about a light blue wallpaper if we don't want to do the purple again? I did think about that. I'll go grab it again. This one was the one I was looking at. It could work. And then we were also looking at this one, which isn't terrible. It just, again, it has that gray, which I guess technically matches the bed. It just doesn't match the floor, which bothers me. Oh well, I will never have my dreams of actual matching baseboards and custom baseboards. Oh, also I remember when House Flipper added the ability to paint ceilings, and The Sims did not have the ability to paint ceilings yet at that time. And it was interesting. Because then I went back into Sims and tried to paint the ceiling, but no. For a hustling new Chris series, should we start with no money? Yes. And no. So what I'd wanted to do was play ahead of time, but I had the flu, so I could not do any gameplay ahead of time. And we ended up starting with we do have this, a lighter purple. So we ended up starting with a pizza stand and pizza oven to like start off the bat. So still zero money, but we had some assets, some capital, just to sort of make up for the fact that we weren't able to do too much at a time. You know what? Aside from the fact that the molding doesn't match anything else in the house, I kind of like this one. We'll be back with Hustling Newcrest on Monday, which is super exciting because my sim is now an adult, so we have to decide if we want an heir. My sim's gonna have to get hustling on finding a, not even a life partner, just like a, hey, can we make babies together partner. And in general, people, I believe, would really like to see a Ken be involved in that. So we're gonna have to, I think, split next episode between going over to the Patriarchy Ranch to chat with the Kens and see if any of them catch Simself Sam's eye. And then also making sure that our house is actually decent enough that we could potentially bring a child into it. Because right now it most certainly is not decent enough. We don't even have a wall around the toilet yet. You're not working, you can watch it, yay. What do we feel about the lighter purple? I wish the molding was a different color, but if I just block it out mentally, I don't hate it. I know the rug is kind of a lot of purple all in one spot, but I'll try to bring some plants in or something. Gosh, apologize for the hiccups. It's kind of obnoxious. There's a plant. Put some more plants over here. Planty. Plant. And I want the little stack of books too, I think. I think building a big house on the 5040 in Del Sol Valley would be weird. No, maybe I don't know what the lot is, but it sounds like a good lot size for a big house. Del Sol Valley is an interesting world. What else do we need in here? Oh, that's right. I was actually going to work on a chair, and then we went back to wallpaper colors again. I'm glad we did. I think that the lighter purple is growing on me. I think we'll probably keep that. We need some better lighting for sure. Maybe we bring this couch in. It's not as formal as the rest of the house, but it looks so comfy. I need some lights, though. Okay. Lighting. What shall we do about you? There's some lights. Yay. We'll put some lights over here, too. Maybe. Well, yes, lights, but also I want to grab the brick again for fire safety reasons. Doesn't actually matter, but it's fine. The one with the 3 driveways. Maybe I'm not familiar with that lot then. I'm not sure which one that is. Where's my Archie stone? I would like that back. Bricks. There it is. I want you to face this way. There we go. Oh, light purple looks nice. Okay, yay. I'm glad it's not just me. Maybe you're blue. Maybe. I don't know. Haven't decided. We need dressers and stuff, but I think I'll probably end up putting those inside our little closet areas here. Nice dresser set. A nice wardrobe of some sort. This is a good wardrobe. Very big, very fancy. You. Yes, these are literally just going to be the same as each other because that makes it easier for me. Grab some dressers as well, though. I like these. I think this is cool, but it looks like you're actually traveling, and I want it to actually, like, be a stationary piece of furniture. I didn't realize that this pack had a 1-tile dresser, and I feel like I say that every time I recognize that this pack has a 1-tile dresser. Do you have a not beat up version? You do have a not beat up version. Okay, cool. I'll take that then. What else do we need in here? We need a chair for sure. I'll change out the lighting as well, but I think I'll keep it as the recessed lighting just because it's a closet. And I feel like that makes sense. All right, and comfort armchairs. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. If I were in an armchair, where would I go? How about a pink one over here? And blue over here, because I feel like stereotyping today, apparently. Color coding is easy. And pink and blue or red and blue are the easiest ones. So that's what I'm going with. Yay! Chairs. Also a rug. I feel like a rug would be really nice. I want the fluffy furry one, but I don't think we have that option today. Nope. What shape? Maybe would a square actually work in this space? Maybe it would. I don't know about that particular square, but I think a square might be the right shape. That's nice. Okay. And over here, actually some decent color options in these. I'm impressed. Cool. Let's save real quick. What else? I don't know. We don't have like wall clothing units. I think mirrors. Mirrors. Okay, thank you. Yes, mirrors. And then after the mirrors, though, might be what we've got. Nice big mirror there. Or should it be all the way to the floor? Maybe it should be a floor mirror. Maybe over here. On this wall. Fancy pants one. I feel like the sticks on the side, little vines, are going to get in the way of truly checking out your outfit. Oh, actually for this one, wait, before I do this, are there actually any good windows that we can use? We could use this one. That's not a bad one. Okay, so if we take a B, we take control, we remove that, we go back over to mirrors. We're going to grab this mirror, and what we're going to do is we're going to place it technically inside the wall, facing this way, and then technically inside the wall, facing this way. And then when I put the wall back, you can't see the mirrors, but you can take a handy dandy window frame and put it in place. And apparently I need to add a couple more mirrors there. There's a bit of a gap, but that can look cool. Okay. All right, mirrors, come back to me. So I'm going to raise the mirror and then very carefully hold Alt till that little line disappears. Booyah. And then do the same thing over here. Raise it. And hold Alt until the little line disappears. Good enough. Draw the wall back. Go back over to Windows. Pick a window, and then you put the window in. And it's a mirror. Yay, so fancy. This would be an actual fancy one. I don't know if there are any super fancy windows that we can do this with right now. But, like, it looks kind of cool. I like it. I think probably, honestly, just sticking with this island living one, because I think that the colors will match our trim pretty closely. This one's, I think, the closest. Oh, and then I need the wallpaper back as well. Which one is this one? This one? Yeah. Cool. You could also put an archway there if you wanted to, which would also look like a mirror. and it would be walk-throughable. Like your Sims can actually walk through mirrors, which is neat. All right, yay. We did a custom mirror and it looks tolerable. Now we have to do this bathroom, which is very, very long and thin. Okay. I think I'm going to put the toilet here, which may be an unpopular decision, but what I want to do over here is actually have two sinks. And this is going to be the best place to actually be able to put those two sinks. And then I can put a bathtub over on this side, and then we have a very long, very awkward bathroom. Fancy, fancy. Do I like any of these? Actually, that's not too bad. Maybe that one. Oh, wow, that is super shiny. Holy cow. Are they all that shiny? Wow. All right, then. Very, very clean bathtub. More mirrors, more mirrors, more mirrors. Nope. I think that'll work okay. And then lighting, obviously. Did I say Sims could walk through mirrors? Yes. So if you do the thing I just did here where I put the mirrors inside the wall and then you use a door or like an arch instead of a window frame, your Sims can walk through that arch still, even with the mirrors there, which is another really fun way to make like secret rooms. But there's no way of locking it because it's a mirror. But it's cool. It looks really neat. That's what I did for the haunted what was it called? I did like a haunted cafe build thing in the fall. And I did a mirror maze, and that's how you got into the mirror maze, was actually walk through a mirror, which was great because I built it for somebody else and they didn't know that that's what it was, and then they got stuck, and it's fine. I think he's forgiven me. We will add toilet paper because we're not a monster. And there's a nice little bathroom. It's awkward as heck, but that's okay. What are we doing over here? I need more ceiling lamps. I'm gonna bring you in. I'm gonna put you over here, I think. I think that'll work okay. Comfy couch. Grab a comfy, cozy rug. Pretty little toes. Yeah. And maybe a nice little coffee table. Ooh. Maybe. Strong maybe on this one. Maybe we do the island, not the island living, the thing that I do with the tiny living tables. Make a little stack. Maybe that's the move. Okay, maybe we do that. I'm gonna scoot you back a little bit though. Okay, stack. We'll add a little, I don't know, something. A little rose? No. We'll let you earn that. Little flowers. This is a very large room. This would be a place where we could add some other skills and activities. We're already going to do a cauldron, so I don't think we need a second one of those. We could add a game table, although a bedroom's a weird spot for a game table. Some workout equipment. This would be a good space for workout equipment. Tunnel entrance, obviously on the second floor of a mansion is where that goes. Hot tub. Technically a hot tub would fit. I'm not saying we go with it, I'm just saying it would fit, technically. So would monkey bars. Maybe we do grab some nice workout equipment. Do we have a purple workout equipment? Probs not. That'd be delightful, though. We have a blue punching bag. Sure. Why not? That's nice. Do a punching bag. Do weights. It's white. Just some fun little skills and activities. Bring another sconce over here. And I would like something above the fireplace. We could put a TV up here. It's a little bit big, but it would make more sense here than in any of the rooms downstairs. More plants. We could definitely do some more plants. Not a lot going on over here. Oh, hang on. I actually placed that lamp very particularly, so I think I'll grab this one. There we go. Anyway, not a lot happening over here, but I think a little bit of a table to just drop your stuff on would be nice. That's quite modern. What do you have for us? You're cute. Sure, why not? Not a dresser, just someplace to drop your stuff. I don't have the clutter. Well, I have the clutter kit. I just don't have it in here right now for this particular challenge, but this would be a good spot for that. We'll put a plant. Yay. Very nice. Okay. Come in, drop your stuff. Good times. Big open spaces. That's fine. She lied continually to herself. Did I end up using that shelf downstairs? I don't think I did. Which means I can use it upstairs. Which is lovely. Just making me want to move the punching bag. I don't know if there's another good spot for the punching bag. But then I want to put a chair next to this. Maybe we'll save the shelf for a different room. Okay, that's fine. Back to plants, which is where we were supposed to be. I keep looking for plants in there like it's its own thing, but plants. So many, and yet so few. We've already used so many of them. Instead of a gym, a book nook. Well, we've got many, many more bedrooms coming up to still work on. So we will definitely be exhausting all of our bedroom activity options. Maybe I'll switch these out, actually. Maybe I'll put the punching bag over here, and then this over here. There we go. That's better, because then that actually leaves this whole space open for plants, and it's not going to interfere with the, like, space that the Sims need to complete the workout animations. You know words. You know what I'm trying to say. Oranges? Delightful. In memory of Perfect, who is still alive. Just isn't in the stream anymore. It's stuff to do. There's some more plants. Yay! I really like this plant. I've already used it once in this room though, so I don't know if I should use it again. And I don't think I have any wall, like I've got like this, but I don't think I have any other wall plants right now. I've got vines? I don't think that's the vibe though. I don't think so. An easel maybe. I did think about another easel, but again, we've still got 2 bedrooms on this floor and then another 4 bedrooms on the floor above, and each of those bedrooms is going to need its own skill and activity too. So since I've already grabbed workout equipment for this one, I'd rather just stick with that one skill activity thing so that we can sort of save our options for the other ones, especially since we don't have, like, we do have several packs, but in the grand scheme of things, compared to how many packs there are, it's not that many. Okay, could probably put a chair here, though, at the end of the bed. I forget if you guys are from the same pack. I don't, well, maybe. That's pretty close. Okay. Just want a little chair there. Very nice. Ow, my eyeball. Alert accidentally disconnected from server. Yeah, I noticed. The Stream Deck finally decided to tell me it disconnected, and it hasn't been working like this whole time, so I knew that. We can put some books over here. Maybe we'll put a few books next to the chair. Do those books, and we'll do some of the decorative books that have fallen over. Always a fan of books. But we're not going to make like a whole little library situation in here. There we go. Some books to read, some plants to water, some things to punch. What more could somebody need? Okay, this still feels really empty, but like, for the way that the challenge is going to work, I think this will be best, because we need space for the Sims to go through and do the things. Like, for example, to set the rooms on fire, I'm probably going to use fireworks, unless I can figure out how to make Sim wizards light things on fire. And in order to do that, you actually need a decent amount of space, otherwise they'll just go to a different room to light it, which is annoying, and it doesn't burn stuff. How am I supposed to light fireworks if you won't let me? Oh, this is just a... Oh, dang it. I moved the toilet. I don't want to move the toilet. I just wanted to grab it. Okay. We're gonna grab... What are we gonna do? Should we put the toilet over on this side? Toilet and a sink. We might have to figure this out. Might move the door over a little bit. There we go. Okay. We're gonna move the door. We're gonna scooch. I know some people don't like when I put the toilets next to the door, but I just feel like it'll actually work best here. Also, there was some... What was it exactly? I think it was just a TikTok that I made where I had a bathroom involved in the TikTok. And apparently, it is actually illegal in some areas of the world to have a bathroom be within one door of the kitchen, which I didn't know, because it's really common here to have a bathroom just off the kitchen, and we don't have a separate toilet closet for our toilets, so it's just one door separating the bathroom and kitchen, and I thought that was very interesting. At least I can only assume that they were telling the truth. That's what I've got for that. Tiny little bathroom. So yeah, so over here we've got 2 more big old bedrooms to work on. Make the bathroom slightly more evenly sized. So we can definitely throw in some other skills and activities over here. So for this room, we could put the bed part over here in the diagonal area. Wouldn't that be lovely? Ooh, we can use this bed. This is such a fun bed. Grab a bed, we'll grab a couple of dressers. These are too tall for the windows. That looks weird. Okay. Do I have any short dressers? I don't think so. Not really. Okay. That's fine. We'll just do side tables instead. And then put a dresser somewhere else. It'll be fine. Probably here, actually. This is a good spot for it. Little dresser, little bedroom situation. I gotta go copy all of my appliances. That doesn't sound right. Plumbing things? I don't know. Yep, appliances still sounds right and so wrong. Grab another mirror. There, we'll grab another light right here. There we go. Thank you very much. Just put that over the toilet. So dim. So dim. And I think just a bathtub in this one. Yay. Wow. I think I'll put another light over here. It's not gonna do very much, but we can pretend. Oh, toilet paper. Duh. Yay. Okay. Bathroom, bed space, and now we've got all this area for some sort of skill and activity. So we could do arts and crafts, so we could do books, we could do computers, we could do chess, which we've already done twice. We could do musical instruments, such as guitars. A whole piano. Actually, you know what, with the Starry Night bed, I think that an easel and such would make more sense. I'll grab this one. Actually, maybe we'll do 2 easels. We can do that fancy one and just the normal, like, basic one you can actually buy outright. A couple of easels. We'll grab... I want this again. I'll use a different swatch, though. Canvas storage. We'll grab more decorations. Where are... I can never remember... Oh, these. Here we go. The paintings that are up against the wall. Just chilling. Alright, we'll grab those. I'm really tempted to just leave the saucer lights in the bedrooms just because the lighting is so dim. Maybe grab some of these again. Put over in this area. I'll put them over your little tables. Rihanna, thank you so much for coming by the stream. Thank you for gifting that membership to Grandma. I don't know if Grandma's still here. But, Grandma, if you're here, congratulations on getting that membership. And if you're not, then I guess that'll just be a nice surprise for next time. What do I want to put over here? We don't... So we do have the easels, but the little, well, this kind of looks like it's got paint spots on it. I was gonna say the actual, like, rag with the paint on it is from City Living, I think. So we're just gonna have to pretend that these look like canvases. What else can we put over here? What sort of art supplies do we have? If I type... Oh no, art's not really gonna work very well, because art's just gonna bring all of these things up. And I want, like, artist supply type things. Yes, this did not do what I wanted it to do. We also have this easel over here. And I know that we have this. Do you have another color that would work for in here? Yeah, okay. So grab another one of you. Why not? Here watching with your nieces. Well, hello, nieces. Welcome to the stream. I've changed my mind on the polka dot rugs. I want some sort of rug under them, but we don't have, like, a splotchy rug for or from the base game. We have this, but this, like, is supposed to look like paint strokes, not actually, like, spilled paint, you know? Same with this one. It kind of looks like a canvas, but not really. All right. Maybe you. Sure, that'll work. Is it a base game thing in sculptures? The, like the chair with all the stuff on it? Or is that a different pack? That might be with, shoot, is it City Living that has the photography booth thing? It's like a little still life. I think it's called still life. Okay, these are the still life things that we have, which are not what I'm looking for. A little, like, spot to actually put somebody to paint their portrait might be nice. Let's see. Do we have a good chair for that? What sort of chair do you sit in to get your portrait painted? Something fancy? Like this? Big leather chair? I would need a good light, a good spotlight sitting on it. But I think we could do that. Wall, lighting, floor lamps. Maybe, do we have a good spotlight type option in the base game? Maybe we don't. Like, this has directional lighting, but it's going every which direction. Maybe I'll just set it up like that. Okay. And then your Sims can paint from reference, and then they can paint whatever Sim is, like, sitting here. That might be nice. That could be nice, right? They say hi with giggles, so... I'm glad you guys could all join us. I'm hoping to get these 2 bedrooms, but I'm running out of interior decorating steam. The ballroom over here took a lot out of me. Okay, but this has a little painting area. I think this is cute. Oh, I want some decorations over here. Probably plants. Again. Do you love a good plant? Do you fit? You do fit. Delightful. What other things could we put in here? Candles? Sounds great. Candles, plants. I feel like an artist would actually have some art on their walls. What do you suppose they'd have up here? Maybe some sketches? Do these both have a black frame? Because that'd be swell. They do. Fantastic. I would definitely like some architectural sketches. That'd be cool. Let's see. Oh, I also want a rug under the bed because I feel like it's a must. Which one? We've already used so many rugs. No. Maybe that one? It's very blue. It's a little bit more blue than the rest of the blues in this room. The rest of the blues in this room have quite a lot of yellow in them. But I also know that you shouldn't, like, match the colors all the time. It's so tempting, though. It's so easy. Maybe that's better. Pull in some of the other colors from the wallpaper. Alright. I have my fake my fake painty canvas down. I think I'll switch this easel to be over here then, so it looks more like we're actually painting from a reference over here. I don't know if your sim can actually, like, grab a picture from here. I know they're kind of picky about that sometimes. There, maybe that'll work. Because then if your sim is here and they have the canvas there, they should be able to... Yeah, I think that'll work. Booyah. Save. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna run with that for that room. And then we've got this last one, which will be pink. I will... You know what? Can I... Can I cheat a little bit and just copy and paste this same room? Because that would be really nice. I'll have to move a couple of things, but I'm okay with that. It at least brought everything over for me, you know? Where's my toilet paper? There it is. There we go. See? Easy peasy. Bathroom of questionable proportions. We have a lot of very skinny bathrooms in here. Oh well. The bathroom downstairs is a nice size. The ones upstairs all ended up being really thin. That's fine. Okay, and then in this room, I'm setting these all up to be more or less adult bedrooms, again, just because I'm doing it for the photos right now and to get a general idea of what the rules will be. But it won't be a specific, like, age or gender or anything for these rooms. It'll just be, like, have a sleeping space for so many Sims and stuff like that. I think I'll probably end up going with item requirements in this one again. Maybe? I don't know, though. Because the budget was so fun to work with as well. Wow, this room is so very square. You know what? Maybe we'll make this bathroom a little bit bigger just to set off the squareness of this room. It'll still have like the same layout because I don't mind it. It's not that interesting of a space, but I think that having a little bit of a separation of space over here will help a little bit too. Yay. And now we need lights again. Grab some side tables. I don't know if I'll go like just island living in this one, but I think bringing in a little bit would be nice, especially since you will have a mermaid. Either have your sim be a mermaid or actually still have a mermaid living with you at this point. Table lamps. I will use, you know what, we'll use the jellyfish. As long as we're going for slightly watery vibes. And a nice rug. Do you have? Not really. Okay. This one's so big. Alright. Maybe not. This one, we could do... Oh gosh, it's such a large room. Oh, but I did this to myself on purpose, so it's fine. Activities and skills, music. Do we do music in this one? You know what? Island Living actually comes with a really cool camera. Maybe this one's photography. I don't know what type of... What else do we have? If I type in photo, what do we have in the base game? Nothing. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. It's fine. The camera's cool though. How many of these are like photos though? Most of it's portraits. So close to liking it. I just feel like we're missing too many key items, which is a huge bummer. This is a cute desk though. We have an excuse to use that. Maybe we'll grab that. Little desk. We'll do a little computer. And maybe that'll be what we do here. Computer chair. I really like the computer chairs that came with the kids' room stuff. I feel like that's like the best office chair we have in the game. And I feel like the office chairs in the base game are just weird. I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe I just have had a peculiar experience in life when it comes to office chairs, but I don't know, it feels odd. Okay. I know that these kind of sort of can stack. They also kind of sort of can't. Like if I try to put it in the corner, it's just, I feel like it's gonna look too weird. Bummer. Lighting. Grab one of these. Plants, aka decorations. I'll grab some of these. Grab you and... No, you are too small. You maybe? You're also very small, but... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's a little big, maybe? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not too bad. Gosh, it's such a huge room. What else do we put in here so that it doesn't just feel so massive? We could take up more space visually with a couple of rugs. We can do that. Sort of solidify that area. I don't think I want that rug though. This is going to turn too islandy if I'm not careful. Ugh. All right. Oh, this room's just so big. And it's going to be a really weird shape if I make this bathroom larger as well, so I don't really fancy doing that. Do you have any better bookshelves? Maybe we put games in this one. Activities and skills. Games. Because we don't really have games yet. And it can take up a decent amount of space. And then we can use cute chairs again, which is always a bonus. What chairs have we been using? A lot of these. I don't think I want to use those again. Those are really dark. And this is a much lighter room. This might be a little bit much. My lanterns again. Maybe. I don't know. It just all feel like royalty while you're playing with your puzzle or whatever. There's a game. There's a game table. What other games do we have? We've got fish. Fish are games. Fuel. Video games. Video games are a trap. Your sim just gets stuck playing them all the time. Let's do a dresser over here. As long as we need to actually fill in our bedroom basics. Dresser, we'll grab a mirror. Do I want one of these maybe? Sure, why not? And I'll grab more of these wall lights again, so it's more of the same. Oh, back to plants again too. Decorations, plants. I want this one. Actually, I didn't mind this plant. I'll put you over there. Yay. Games. Jeez, we need more. So for the fish, we don't have like a fish, like a big fish tank, but we can put in like a table and put the fish bowls on the table. I don't know if that's gonna make a ton of sense, but we can give it a go. Nice little table, nice little fish bowls. It'd be nice if these came with slightly different decorations, because now we just have to pretend that they're all different. Fish, games, go fish, I don't know. Add a piano and microphone in there. I thought about it. I genuinely did. Thought about putting a piano in the other one too. I would put our game table somewhere else if we decided to go with the piano. But it would definitely fit. It's tempting because it's a huge space. And then we'd have to put... And then we actually could still put a bookshelf and stuff happening over here. Dang, this is a big house. Alright. Put that there, and then we grab a couple of nice chairs. I want my lamp back. Nope. Lighting. Lamps. I wanted this. This one. I think a couple of rugs will help, but that actually fills the space up. And we still have so many bedrooms. Each one should have an activity and skill. And another reason I want to try and get these to look decent is so that when I actually make the challenge rules officially, I know that it's actually possible. I'm not just sending everybody out on an impossible mission, because that's rude. So hopefully we can prove that it will actually be possible to have all of the required items in each room. Little rug, I guess. There's a very, very pink room with a piano. Perform for your friends. I would also really like the Seasons rug right about now. We do not have it, but it would be nice. Is that weird? Is that weird? Does it matter if it's weird? That's probably the better question to be asking right now. Oh, where's that little table? The little table. Everything's very white over here right now. Do you have any better options? You've got a little pink option. Maybe just wood, and then more flowers? More plants? Always a vibe. I've already used this one so many times, and it's not even gonna fit there. Okay. What about... No. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Yay. Recolor you to fit in with the rest of the room a little bit better. We could also put some flowers over here. Sunflowers, sure, why not? Actually, I kind of want to rotate this whole situation. I'm going to move this here. I'm going to move this here, and I'm going to move this here. There we go. That's a little bit better. What else do we have in here? I feel like this is about it. We can grab that painting of the piano person. There are several piano-based paintings, I think, actually in here. Let's see. Oh no, it's just a whole bunch of instruments we don't actually have. This guy. Why not? And more green. We need more green. We have space for a gigantic palm plant, so let's put it in. Some tiny... No. What if I... Wait. What if I take you again and I just scale you down? Will you look enough like a different plant, or is that cheating? That might be cheating. Okay. Like cheating and obvious, not cheating and not obvious. Oh, you are too large. Maybe we just leave the one plant. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do some serious thinking about how exactly I want to set up the requirements on this one, but we've made a functional room that is actually somehow not the worst room I've ever made in my life. But I think that's where we're going to leave it today. So I know we're a bit behind schedule. We still have the last floor to finish up and all of the landscaping and stuff outside. So the building and burning streams will extend into March on on Fridays. Fridays at 8:30. We're gonna keep streaming this until it's done. Hopefully you've enjoyed the progress so far. It's definitely not something that I build very often, but there is a good reason for that. And then Monday we'll be back with the not Sam Help Live. This coming Monday, Sam House's New Crest. So that's a Let's Play. So that'll be a nice break from this. And then the Monday after that is going to be Build Help again. I'm gonna save this just in case things go haywire. So this is the third one we've built. I'll put that in my library. Yay. All right, I think I am about ready for bed though. So I will leave you with Dance Cat as always. Goodness gracious, hang on. There we go. But thank you all for building with me today. Don't forget to check out the community. That is all caps. I don't want to yell at you again. There we go. Thank you all so much for building with me today. Don't forget to check out the community showcase channel over in Discord. So those items will be shared in the streams from now on, which I'm excited about. I'm too tired to talk anymore. Good night, everyone.